Mic is working. Because, I don't know what my voice is going to sound like from now on. Oh boy. Are we good? I'll give it some time. Okay, something is down. Okay. Making sure this is working. I've had a strange day today, alright? I didn't know if I was gonna have to reset the stream or not. Alright, let's see if the mic is working. We can get started with today. Happy Monday, everybody, or anybody who sees this. Got the last part of the answer right today. Okay. Oh God, my voice is loud. Okay. Anyway, let's get through here. God damn. We got a lot of stuff to do. Pretty excited because I'm going to announce that we are going to start recording my recorded playthrough tomorrow. So yeah, gonna be nice. So outside of that, I'm going to also be preparing for Hate the Story Quest this Friday, which is nice. But here we are, reset vibes. Been a while. So I'm looking forward to seeing how things go, but I'm really excited to just get this thumbnail out there. Alright. We got double refresh, so we got a lot. But there's something I need to talk about. I made a final decision I didn't think I'd do for my D-Loop build. So we can talk about that momentarily. Actually, let's do the one refresh here. I don't know how long this last part's gonna be, but we still got one more story quest proc. That will be the last thing I do today. So first things first. I have a lot of things to claim, which I think I'll do commissions first before I claim them. We got this because I was debating on if I should have done it, but I was too scared to like have like a day wasted. So my confirmation will be later. If there's another world quest back at the place at the tenant camp or whatever. But yeah, that little world quest thing we have with Taylor. There's another one I did yesterday. Yeah, regrettably, probably could have done that on stream, but I didn't want to wait to do that one. I was a little worried, so I did it. Didn't expect that we were gonna fight Tatla the Falcon, and we had to kill her because she tried to kill us, and yeah, that happened. And of course, the guy that made his daughter, quote unquote, do it, he's gone. Man, disappeared because he knew he like disrespected his tribe doing that. But he didn't care. Man was prideful. Bad damn. Right.
Even if an antique is
Friendship 5 on Ningguang. We have a lot of Primo Gems to claim today, which is nice. But I finalized my D-Loop build for now. I don't think I'm going to improve it, so this is just what's going to look like. Gonna play around with him later. But I made a decision I didn't think I'd make because I did something I don't know how I managed to do. the damage I did, but I'll leave that at that. I need to work on this tomorrow, 'cause I want to upgrade this weapon, but I'm about to max out my Dragon's Bane today. Not today, tomorrow. Yeah. I upgraded that yesterday. Which is nice. Just needs one more. And then we're good. Also, I'm going to save it for a different stream. Could say reset. But my boy can be triple crown. My first triple crown. I'm going to do that for another stream. I'm most likely going to do it just before the second half. There's definitely going to be another stream at some point because another there's another event in this patch I definitely want to stream. And it's the Beetle freaking one. I really want to stream that. That actually looks way too awesome. I have to show that. It's way too good to not show. And that's probably when I'll crown him. But for now, I will crown. Actually, I don't think I'm going to crown Miss Nahida. I thought about it. I want to, actually. Because I can actually crown her now. I could crown her skill, which is the only one I want to crown. I thought about crowning her burst. I could crown her burst later down the road. I don't see the point in crowning it now. But I kind of want to crown. I want to crown her skill. I want to crown Miss Nahida. Because she's lovely and cute. And I'll give her a big old head pet. Even though she head past the travel, I don't like that. Shit makes me frustrated doing that. But hey, alright. Her skill is max out. So that bit gonna do some good damage. I'm actually looking forward to see how much damage she actually does now. Cause she already hits so hard on her interval procs with this Trikarma damage. It's way too strong. I love her. Platonically, of course, but I love her like she was my baby sister. Let's put it that way. That's how I see her for some reason. Right? Overly smart baby sister. Yeah. Also, okay, I haven't worked on her yet. I'm gonna work on her probably after I max out the rain slasher. I can't. That's so cute. I love it. Anyways, today we're gonna do a lot of the main formulas, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know if there's anything else I want to show if I change anything else. I don't think so. It's just mostly finally upgrading this form. So I'm gonna have that done tomorrow. Then after I max that out, I'm going to work on this because now that I'm gonna crown Diluc soon, I want to have a damage showcase comparison. Because people have said this weapon is stronger on him. And plus, I want to try out Diluc Burgeon again. Because I tried it before with this, because my build's pretty good for it. But, of course, having more EM might just do me justice. But I like the middle ground that I have. I have a really good middle ground that most people can't really achieve. So, I want to finalize that. Because people have said that Wolf's Gravestone, even though it's his best weapon, 5-star, there have been times where this weapon beats it, and calculations that people have said, because EM is just that valuable, people just don't understand that. I'm certain this has the same base attack as this, so once I max it out, my attack is going to be fairly high. It's this weapon, so I'm actually looking forward to seeing how much damage I can really knock out of this. Cause yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Cause with this weapon I have 1700, and then with double attack, I'm like 1900 attack without Bennett up. Which it still sucks that I just don't like using this weapon. Like, look at this build. Like, if I just decided one day to buy the battle pass, grab that last serpent spawn, then I actually would do more damage than Wolf's Gravestone than I just run this. I don't like the passive on this. I just don't. Most of the time, I don't pay attention to it, and stuff just kind of happens. Sometimes I can make it work. I'll do something about it. Just I'd rather give it to somebody who actually wants it. Not saying that Chungy actually wants it. Chungy doesn't want it. I don't know when I'm gonna use them. I want to farm more emblem, but that domain hates me. I just don't know what to do with it. The emblem set loves me. Let's put this around. Emblem set loves me, but the Shimenawa set doesn't, and it frustrated me getting a good feather. And I've had so many drop, and then I had to go look at my old account and find out my free-to-play account has a god tier feather that I can't even achieve on this account. Like 27 crit damage, 7 something crit rate, and this is the best that I managed to get from that set. Before it was just this one. I can't let go of that piece. That's too good. People would probably toss that and be like, "Ew, I don't want that." Well, even though this looks worse, I've done the testing on my Yorumiya. I did the same thing multiple times, and this is just my highest damage. I can't improve it. I got EM with attack sands, which is pretty valuable if people can actually achieve it. But people gotta realize the stats are there, so I guess it all depends on the person, right? So yeah, I can't wait to test that weapon out. The moment that I level 90 this, I'm going to be testing that. Maybe on stream as well, just to be like, yo, y'all gotta see this weapon. Guys, I'm still iffy about whether I'm going to work on this weapon. A part of me was thinking about making this R2. I kind of still don't want to. Unless I get another copy, I'll probably R2 it. Because I always wanted to have two of these, like one for Beta and then one for D-Luke. Because there's a team that I would have wanted this to be on, but now I don't even know if I should even do that now. I was thinking about Hyper Boom. But there is also one other team I want this weapon for, and it's Yoimiya's Overvape team. I don't like Fischl for it. I can't even stress that enough. I need to build Beta really well for Gravestone to work, but I don't even know if I really want it to crit or not. I guess it all depends, right? I don't know. I'll have to work on it at some point. But working on this for now. This weapon looks so strange though. There's like no one in the game that complements the look of this weapon. And the only one that actually complements the color is freaking Shao, and he doesn't really use a claymore, so I find that weird. Okay. What's up,
The happiness
man?
it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I crowned the Hida. So I can't wait to use. I don't know when I'm gonna use it though. D-Luke is ready to be triple crowned. So I'm gonna save that for another stream. Because this week I decided to work on Nahida and I decided to crown her skill. And I just did. Don't know when I'll do this. Don't really care about farming the Scara bus right now. Don't know when I'll farm more weekly bus. I don't want to say I'm not going to farm it. I need to finish up farming this weapon to level 90 tomorrow. Then I'm going to work on this Claymore. Once I work on this Claymore, I'm gonna have to prepare something. It'd be cool if I were to make a renowned D-Luke guide, but I can't really do that unless I have like one of every Claymore in the game, which I'm missing a couple. And by a couple, I think that's really an iffy way of saying it. Let me see this. Yeah, I don't have broken pines, but who cares? I want Ito's weapon. We're gonna get a new Claymore next patch with Miss Dia or Dea. I like saying Dea, but I know most people say it's Dia. I understand. I understand. Even though I'm just used to saying Dia. Damn, makes sense too, though. I wonder Hunter's Path will appear. I want this weapon, but I don't know. I don't know how much I want either weapon. I really am looking for that hotel rerun in the second half. But, oh well. So there's two other claimers I don't have. Also, there was a world quest I decided to do. I probably should have did it on stream. And I decided to do it. It was another quest with Tadla, the falcon person that we met, that we hunted with. For some reason, her quote-unquote father instructed her to kill us, and we had to kill her. Or, I want to just say it was that because they didn't really specify. I said defeat her, so I defeated her, and here we are. That happened.
Who's our target
Her
this
father
time?
left the tenant camps because the man knows he freaking did something he shouldn't have. The man's gonna get hunted now by his own kind because he disrespected the genie of the lamp, or the master of the genie. Yeah, it's pretty ugly, honestly. Other than that, I don't think anything else after that happened. If not mistaken, we got a lot of stuff to claim today, though, because I got stuff done. A little too much, but we got a lot of resin runs to do for the domain. I'm hoping I can get something today. Hope I can get something good today. So before, of course, the stream ends, we have the epilogue chapter. I don't know how long it's going to be, though, for the Exquisite Night Chimes of Lent to RITE. But I decided to name this stream Part 3 because there is an extra part. But it's in the form of a world quest, so that means it's probably not that long. There's a good chance it's like at least 30 minutes, though. I'm hoping on that anyways. Oh. Oh, wait, I need to... Oh, wait. Nah, you would not do me like that. Okay, fine. I have to change the time for this? I've never had to change the time for a commission before. Something is stirring in the field. What was happening? Oh! I knew it looked weird, but it turned into a whopper frog? How the fuck you grow that? Well, alright. I gotta fight a whopper flower. Wait, it fled? One of our roses, the most important ever herbs, turned into a monster and ran away? It didn't turn into it. Most likely was there from the beginning. I knew it looked weird, but isn't it supposed to be in the shape of a mint in the ground? I usually only see them as a mint in the ground. I don't know what to say to that. I've never had this happen with this commission. This is the first time something different happened with the same commission. I used to just watering a plant, we just move on. No, we watered a plant and a monster pops out. Interesting. I've never experienced that before. I fled to the area. We should go take a look just in case. Oh, there's the whopper flower. Are we just gonna hunt it? For glacial towers. Oh, these are easy. I'm gonna do that one first, so. Look over there, a whopper flower.
Busted.
Stabilize.
Don't waste my time.
Hey, there's an achievement for that. That's amazing. Even though we fit the commission, we can call it the extended commission. Alright. Wonder if anybody actually noticed that. Don't know. Today is reset, so I actually am gonna also need to do TCG, which I keep forgetting to do it, so yeah. Because I do want this achievement pretty badly. I ain't gonna lie. But there's so many things I have to do in it to get 1,000 lucky coins, and then there's 2 new ones. Might do those today actually. There's Klee and Beto in the TCG, and I wonder what they do. But I can't even get over the TCG nerfs. They nerfed Mago Kenki to the ground, so he feels like ass to play now. Huh. Damn, both of these Duke means are up here. Also this guy. Oh. He must have just got him, didn't he?
Huh? No. Whatever.
I really want him to. It sucked that if Futel was not this patch, I summoned for him, 'cause I could not skip him. He's a character I'd actually want to play pretty badly. But yeah. Yeah. Alright.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Oh, I didn't even do the expedition. Oh well. The next one is Samara, really? The 9 decay. Wait. Oh, that's Knight's right. That's Knight's right. I was like, wait. Oh yeah, I also already picked up the 2 Intertwined Fate today. That's where we're at. And I'm gonna have these done by Thursday. Or, well, by Wednesday, but yeah. I'm gonna announce here again that I am going to start my recorded playthrough tomorrow night because I really need to motivate myself to do some things right now. I've been down in the dumps right now, feeling very, I don't know, I don't really like it. I don't remember what I usually would say. I just feel under the weather, something like that. I feel demotivated, probably the best way I can explain it though. When I feel like this, I feel like not really doing much of anything. Makes it hard for me to do much of anything.
Crumble!
God damn it. Ah, stick to yes. Right, you didn't even try. Oh, I'm very excited for today's stream just to see that there's a little bit of more character interaction. Can't really say I was spoiled, but there is an interaction I'm really looking forward to today. Oh, right. It's this. I haven't done this one in a while. That would have sucked. I was thinking about checking this again. Ooh, so this, yeah, this resets just before the second house starts. Need to make sure that actually went through.
Solidify!
It's nothing.
Right. I don't know.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing today. Add Astra. You have already.
Don't know why I did that.
Add Astra.
Alright, let's see if I grab this, cause it seemed like I didn't do this when I was on earlier. Alright, next thing. We are going to start the reputation quest for the free moron. And just before we start doing this, there is something very special I gotta do. So, it actually also depends on this, because there's something in Samara I can do now. I might as well do it now before I go to Serenity, but because there is something we got to go do. I hate giving you. You know what? Whatever. I hate giving you that. Okay, airlines. Okay, airlines. 71. 71 from that? Really? I didn't expect that to give me so much. Invulnerable to hydro, ammo res decrease. Oh, this is the Mati. Okay, Mati forest. I don't know if it actually rains there or not. I forget. Either way, ammo res decrease is cool. Let's do this first. Then we're gonna go to the sudden and teapots, cause there's something very special there. Well, the other one, cause I haven't made that one official yet. But I'm working on it now, because most of what I've wanted has now been created. Well, kinda, sort of. Is it? No way I can go through here, right? I can. I hate giving this to you. Those roses are special, man. Or lotuses, yeah. Anyways, here we go. Also, I'll do that after I check this because I'm about to get like a ton of Primo Gems back right now. Oh, I am already in it. I thought I had to switch. Well, I didn't change it yet. Nice. Alright. We got to go here. I wish there was a better place to teleport to that wasn't right here, but I guess it is what it is. I'm probably going to start overpopulating it with Inazuma stuff, though, on the outside. Pretty momentarily. Not momentarily. I don't know when I'll do it, though. Might be weeks away, months away. Maybe just weeks away. I'll try to do more of the outdoor ones. Let's do one of these. I was wondering if that would bother me. I think it bothers me a little bit, but not that much. I'll have to check that later then. There's been a decent amount of changes inside the Sun and Teapot and Smeru. Yeah. Smooth, Sun and Teapot. I'm very, very delighted for this because we got, I want to say like 100, maybe 120. I think it's like 100 though. There's probably at least 6 people I need to talk to. So yeah, this should be cool. So far, everything looked kind of normal, right? But as we go past here, I finally made the thing I wanted to make. I'll hate them surprisingly wants this. I was wondering, before this pack came out, nobody wanted this furnishing set. I find it funny. It's still in the heater room, and that's there. This is room number 1, which I can still add more to this room, actually. I might do that later. I think later. But Sayu and Hazel want this room. This is Inazuma, and I really like I really like the vibe of it. Every time I look at this middle here, it's just like, ooh, Kotatsu. Never experienced such a thing, but it'd be nice if I could actually.
Wow, the layout and style here really are something. All that's missing is some special lighting. But the room really has a certain intrigue to it. Imagine, poof, the lights go out. Bang, bang, bang. A knock at the door. Suddenly the wardrobe starts creaking. Then you hear a faint, raspy voice coming from beneath the bed.
Bro, the boogeyman? Come on now.
It'd be a great setting for a murder mystery party, don't you think?
Alright, you've been playing too much doggone Rompa, haven't you? That's all I gotta say to that. Oh. It goes to somebody different. I thought it would make me talk to Sayu first. That's weird. Alright, well, upstairs we go. A lot of stuff has changed up here. Oh, I'm talking to Tommy, it looks like. Yeah. This area looks like this. I don't think this look horrible. I thought it was gonna look horrible, but it actually don't look that bad here. That's the only place they could put it at. I couldn't put it in the rooms. It was just too weirdly shaped for me to do it. Oh, I did this. As I hope we'll move into it during the second half, but I don't know. I really like this one. This one looks dope. I like this room. There's the other room here that has something. Actually, I'll leave that after this, just in case it makes us go over there, actually.
Nice tea house you've got here. I can see you put a lot of thought into the furniture and teaware. Personally, I think a few pets would complete the atmosphere. What do you say?
Bruh, you're gonna tell me? Nah, I'm not doing the pets as much as I would like to. There's a thing called a limit. I wouldn't call it a player limit. I forget what it's called. I forgot the term, what it's called, the technical term, but there's a limit of how much stuff I can put down because something takes too much of the amount that it takes to put down, which I wish that they would increase that. I know that's going to take a lot of the budget, but I feel like it's kind of rude to say this, but it is true that like the game made so much money, it's actually stupid that they can't just make it better. There's so many other things that can just be so much better, but that's a whole different topic that I don't really care to talk about.
Oh, and don't worry. You can leave them to me to take care of.
The game core stuff needs to be fixed, but yeah, I don't really care to talk about that. Right. Who else? Kazu's not being talked to yet. Then who isn't? It's not her. Don't tell me it's down here again. Oh no, Sayu's not being talked to. Huh. Wait, can I invite her then? Okay, I guess it is making us talk to her then. Alright, then it makes sense to me. Right. So, Miss Raiden Shogun has her own room. It's kind of neat. It's weird that Ayaka wants this. I don't get it, but touching it lights it up. This is a pretty cool furnishing, I'll be real with you. It's really cool. I like that. That looks really cool, I love it. But yeah. Finishing set here with Miss Raiden.
A dojo.
Or Miss A, yeah.
So, you pursue distinction in the martial arts. Clearly, the Muso no Hitotachi has sharpened your resolve.
Wait.
Those who strive for perfection are to be commended.
Yeah, not the first time I thought about this, but it sucks that ever since somebody had a short in Genshin Impact talking about the fact that A's voice and her voice signs has two different pitches, one that depicts the puppet that's called the Raiden Shogun, and the other that depicts A. I don't know if the voice lines actually say A when I talk to an Ascendancy boy, because I think it always just says Raiden Shogun, so I can't really tell. But the pitch in her voice is lighter when it's A, and it's deeper when it's Raiden Shogun. And the reason why I'm saying this is that I actually think we
trade
just
war, the
talked
perfect hunter
to
leaves no
Raiden
trace.
Shogun. That's interesting.
Oh, it's you.
Oh no, it does say A. So that was the Raiden Shogun that just talked to me then. Okay. 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 I was right. So the person that literally just talked to us wasn't even A. It was the puppet itself. Intriguing. Intriguing.
Perhaps you have come just to see me? Good morning. Even such a trivial interaction fills me with motivation. Amazing.
I can only imagine why you say that. But don't make it sound weird. Because no matter what, some people like characters or women that's built like this, but I'm not all into that like everyone else is. But, you know, it's like something worth of dabbling the mind sense for. Ah, you. Alright, let's talk to you.
Seems like this would make a good safe house. You know, somewhere where it's safe to snooze away undetected. I really like it here. Thanks.
Thanks. I do plan on getting Kokumi, so this one can just stay here, just like many other things that'll stay here. The problem is the character are probably gonna get yeeted after this. Who's next? Kazuha.
A tranquil tea house with finely crafted ornamentation and the scent of tea lingering in the air. The atmosphere here is truly delightful. When you can spare the time, why not join me to discuss our favorite poetry over tea?
Wow. Alright. I think that should be all of it, unless there's one more. I'm guessing the ... is supposed to depict that he has a new voice and I can talk to him about. But anyways, I might let Toma and Kazuha just bench up here, but I am getting rid of Sayo, because I don't think there's any more voice lines for her. I probably, no, I don't feel like it. I actually, you know what, I might talk to Hazel real quick.
Well, hello there, my dear partner. How have you been? Remember, if you ever find yourself caught up in some strange case, just notify me immediately.
Yeah, I never really talked to the character after I mastered their friendship, so I missed out on just whatever trivial stuff they have to say.
Thanks for looking out for me. But no need to worry. I'd say the peace and quiet you have here makes it an even better vacation spot than Watatsumi Island. Too bad there are no cases to crack, though. It's almost too serene. Lacks a little intrigue.
It just sounds like he just wants bad shit to happen. I don't understand.
Oh. Well, I guess there is one thing.
What?
Let's play a little game of mine. Here's how it works. After you return here each day, I'll try to guess what you did that day, what you ate, even who you saw.
Really?
If I win, you'll think of something to do for me. But if I lose, then I'll treat you to the best kushikatsu place I know. How's that sound?
That's pretty interesting.
Well, hello there. Remember...
I guess I could see what he would have said if I said the top one.
But no need to... Too bad there are no cases to crack, though. Oh, no, that's my problem. Gah, look at me, making you feel bad. Hey, I have an idea. I think it'll give me a chance to redeem myself and serve as something fun to do. Let's play a little game of mine. Here's how it works. If
So
I
it still
win...
brings that up anyways, okay. I thought he would
Well,
say something
hello
different
there.
before bringing it
Remember...
up. Alright, would you like to have a chat?
Sure, of course. I've actually been waiting to give you a taste of the old Hazo treatment.
What, taste of what now?
No. You've got it all wrong. You see, I've been hanging around here for a while now. And whether it's from the more obvious details, like the style and arrangement of your space, or the more subtle details, like the type of decorations you've set out, just by looking around, I've already gathered a lot of info about you. I have deduced that not all the arrangements here is based on your personal taste. No. On the contrary, some of it is intentionally done with visiting friends in mind.
You know what sucks about that? That is zero. That is just not truthful at all. Like, I don't care about all that. But I will say this. Thanks to the update with the Serenity Pod for being able to merge stuff together a little bit more. Well, mostly for the outer furnishings. It's a lot more fun if I wanted to make it more interactive and actually look like an enclosed space. I haven't tried to do that because I have to do that with something different for the Samira one, which is going to take way too long. I have to do something though. I'm probably going to do a lot of furnishing spaces so I can get enough adeptal energy so that I can stay in this Serenity Pot because I need it a lot. But it's going to take a lot, so I want to prepare myself to get some of the new stuff in here first. Just so it's different from the other one. Instead of it just being all leeway themed, I can have Inazuma and Samira over here. And that's kind of what I've been doing. So, yeah.
As for what led me to this conclusion...
Hey, you really are quite the detective. I want to gather info about you.
Oh, trying to change the subject, are we? It appears you have some secrets that you'd prefer to leave unspoken. In that case, let me start by telling you about myself. Now, where to begin? You've already heard about who I am and who my connections are, and I'm sure you know my general likes and dislikes after all this time together. As for my family background, I'm guessing you're not too interested in that. How about this? I'll tell you my weakness.
Why would you tell him that?
You betcha. Don't let my usual rational appearance fool you. It turns out that I'm easily swayed by emotion. People have this real glow about them when they're doing something they believe in, you know. They stand out in the world like flaming flowers, and they make it a brighter place. That's why I strive to keep those people safe from anyone looking to take advantage. Call me crazy, but when I see something beautiful, I want to keep it that way. By the way, you've got that spark in you too. It's hit me a few times in our time together. I could genuinely feel it. Shh. But that's my weakness, okay? So be sure to keep this one top secret.
Uh-huh.
Well, hello there, my dear Remember...
Let's see if he would have said something else to the other one.
Sure, of course. I've actually been waiting to give you a taste of the old
Is that a
Hazo
dressing
treatment.
down or a beat down? What's a dressing down? I never heard that one.
No. You've got... And whether it's from the more obvious detail I have deduced, as for what led me to this conclusion...
You're really quite the detective.
Oh, using a compliment to change the subject, are we? It appears you have some secrets that you'd... In that case, you've already heard... As for my family... how about this? You betcha. People have
So you
this
said the
real-
same
that's why I
stuff after
strive
this,
to- By
okay.
the way... Shh. Well, hello there. Remember...
Anything you want to do.
I was just about to head out for a bit. Care to join me, my dear partner? But the trip might be a little inconvenient. First, we'll have to go into town and buy a few things we'll need. After that, we'll head out of town for a while, and we'll likely need to return to the police station again before the day's through.
Are you going to arrest a criminal?
Excellent question. But naturally, the answer is no. I'll leave that task of apprehending criminals to colleagues who specialize in that kind of thing. Actually, I was thinking of visiting the relatives of some convicted criminals. Some of them are elderly folks, some of them are just kids.
Bruh.
It was my conclusive evidence that landed their relatives in prison. If it wasn't for me, then they wouldn't be left all on their own now.
Oh, it's like that. Okay. That actually, that sense of realism is very crucial. That's crazy. I didn't think I'd ever read that in the game like this. Well, okay. The concept of this reminds me of Judgment. Actually, that's crazy to even think of that. Like this whole thing is a reference of the Judgment playthrough. How Takayuki Yagami does feel resentful for putting people in prison if they were wrongfully charged, which he thought he did something wrong because he was played to be something that he wasn't, ended up turning out to be true for what he did rather than not true. But either way, he managed to clear everything up by fixing his wrong by showing that the guy that he put in jail was actually the guy that didn't do it. You know, that whole concept. I don't want to spoil it because I'm gonna say it's super fresh in my mind. But damn, that playthrough was a great one. It really was.
Don't worry, I know very well that the criminal is the one who should feel guilty. Catching the culprit is what Detective Hazo is all about. But when it comes to regrets, I only regret that I couldn't stop the tragedy by nipping the crime in the bud. For now, while the criminals are serving their time at correctional facilities, I'll help look after their families.
Okay.
After all, speaking just as plain old Hazo here, I'm a firm believer in helping those in need and being kind to other people.
So you're gonna pay them a visit with some gifts, or are you gonna leave the stuff at their doorstep?
Oh no, that wouldn't work out well. Tensions tend to rise the moment they see my face. There's a chance they would even start throwing punches at me.
Really?
You see, my intention is to just show them some care, so it's better not to reopen any old wounds. Better if I just leave the items with a letter on their doorstep. Anyway, we'll leave once you're ready. My intuition tells me that with you coming along, this will be the smoothest and most enjoyable trip yet.
Imagine if that was how his hangout event started. Well, it would have been cool, but sadly not. So, with that, let me toss you right out of here, buddy. Goodbye. And I'll do something at some point with all this. What this room? Is anyone in here? Nobody's in here. I know who's gonna be in here though. I'll leave that room available. Listen, Nahita's gonna stay in this one teapot. Candace can stay out here. Um, I don't know. I need to change this one teapot to the other one though, 'cause I don't think this one is well ready yet. I could put a lot of other miscellaneous things around because it does bug me how small this is. I thought this was gonna be bigger. This thing here, but it ended up being way smaller. I have ideas, but I'd rather not do too much right now. Like, I'll be honest, I don't want to do too much. Like, I could do something real quick before I leave. Only if I could do that. Damn. Damn, how did that make any sense? Why, you know, I kind of understand that at that time, but... Oh. Oh. Wow, that actually fits there. Oh, now it doesn't. Shit. It's because of the pole here. No, it's not the end of the world, I suppose. Kind of want to leave this here, though. Small things like that is what I look for. It would be weird mixing everything, but I don't mind it, honestly. It just depends on what I'm mixing. What other one haven't I done yet? Oh, right. I don't know how the fuck to find this, Cause haha, I gotta look at a video for that one. I don't have it for some reason. And I don't have this one for some reason. Which makes no sense to me. But I think it does, so I'm gonna leave it at that. Ew, I haven't made that. I have to wait till next week. Yeah, everything else I don't really care about. It's funny that Shao has something to say to that. It's weird. I would love to do something with this, but something like this would feel so unnecessary in this space. Like at this point, the most I would actually do is probably just a table. Or something like this I wouldn't mind doing. Real quick. It's actually hilarious that I can do this, so I'm gonna do this real quick. Actually don't look that bad, honestly. I could do this. Or I could do that. This also doesn't look that bad, but I guess it would bother me a little bit because of where the table's positioned. I don't know. There's just too much space, and that's the thing that bugs me about this area. I can't stand it. I cannot stand that about this area because of that. You know, I wouldn't mind doing this, but even this feels wrong in here now. It feels wrong putting this in here. It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't fit in here. Like the way I would want to be honest about it. If there was any way I could cover this, that'd be cool. But sadly not. Only if there was a way. Only if there was a way. Could do something crazy like this. This would make no sense at this point. That would make no sense at this point. Uh, 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 oh. I blame on the fact that this thing is ginormous. Man. Why can't you just work with me? How far away did that hitbox work? Yeah. God damn it. I wouldn't mind putting it here if it lets me. I don't mind doing that. I makes me wonder if I could put if I can put anything else here. Guess I could do this. I wonder if it'll let me cook on the inside real quick, actually. I thought about covering this, but it just doesn't feel right. I wouldn't mind doing this, though. But then this just bothers me ever so slightly. But I do have an idea I can do real quick. That'll be the last thing I place down, and we're going back to Tibet. Okay. Looks better. Alright. Now it looks very homey-esque in here. Kinda, sort of. Yeah, kinda, sort of. Yes, I can cook in here. Yes. That's all I needed to see. Okie dokie. Now I'm gonna have to like swap back over to the other Serenity point for now. Until I'm able to do more over here, that is. Wait. It said the 35,000. Does that actually still go up? I mean, I could check that out, but I still want to switch to the other one for now. $15,000. We are doing good so far. That is good to see. I just need to work on the overworld side of it, which I guess I can check that real quick.
If you ever
What I have to do is going to be outrageously stressful for me to do right now, though, for the outdoor sets. There's some of the basic ones I know I could throw down, but like throwing more of this Inazuma stuff, I haven't done that one yet. Okay. I need to make this one, which, damn, I'm really only missing this, bro. Oh. Oh. I might have to look at something on that. I might not even be able to get that now. So we have this one. That's not gonna take as long as like this other one back here, but yeah, it doesn't look like I can make it now, can I? Ito takes that one. Ito takes that one. Those two I'm gonna have to create. I still need to create that one. I guess those are still placed down. Then there's also this I need to place down, I suppose. Yeah, I'll just have to figure that out another time. Oh, I probably should have set discard changes. I hate how much it does that to me.
This realm.
Alright, let's switch back. I don't know if the ability actually changed or not, so I just want to make sure I can still do stuff. Huh, I forgot I could do that. Anyways. Oh, I can do that now. Nicely done. Alright, so we're gonna go back here, and we are going to go do our domain grind. Today's gonna be a longer one, because we got 8 runs? No, it's like 7. 7. It would be if I was doing double refreshes on Mondays only, but I'm not gonna do that till after this patch. And that's assuming that I'm not summoning the patch after next patch. I smell a Eula rerun next patch, which is gonna be like a year or so. It's gonna be somewhere close to a year since her last rerun. I don't remember when the last time Eula reran. I don't keep up with her. I know people want her super badly. I could not fathom myself with her playstyle, though I can't. I don't like physical damage. The game just does not complement it at all. And it sucks because if it complemented it more, I would like it. And what I mean by that is that without her being C6, like the way I play her is just to like proc her ult, swap, and just make her burst just instantly explode. Because that's what I wish she could do instead of building up stacks. I hate that so much that she does that. Alright, anyways, let's go. Alright.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Punishment!
Freeze.
Don't waste my time. Judgment!
Solidify!
Give up.
Shiver!
This moment will be frozen.
I will have order.
Cool it.
You can't run!
Don't waste my time.
Give up.
Yeah!
Freeze.
Stabilize.
Alright. First run of mini that we got today. I'm kind of hoping we can actually get something pretty nice from Crimson Witch. It's been a really long time since I've actually gotten something really nice. I doubt I'm going to get anything, but that's going to be the goal I hope we can achieve before we switch out of this domain. Interesting. Those subsets is the start of something. Man, when was the last time I actually got a good attack stance from any artifact set, though? Literally, all I can think of is the Denzo domain. I haven't got one in a long time, man, because the game just doesn't give me anything.
Gather.
You can't run! Punishment!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
This is order.
Yeah!
What's the hurry?
Solidify.
Shiver! You can't run!
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Yeah!
Dodge this.
Order guide you.
Why do you go behind me, bro? It's so annoying.
Lights out! Judgment! Submit!
It's nothing.
Yeah!
Give up.
Great. Next one. I'll try it because I still have yet to get like an amazing EM sense. I do have like actually no, I do have an amazing one thanks to Good at Dreams, but I'm just hoping for something else. Something I haven't gotten yet. Anyways.
Gather.
You can't run! Punishment!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Yeah!
I will have order. Solidify.
Cool it.
Lights out.
Freeze.
Judgment!
Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Yeah! Shiver!
Don't get frostbite.
You can't run!
Dodge this.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Judgment!
Freeze.
Don't waste my time.
Give up.
You can't run!
Solidify.
Hey. Yeet. Not Pyro, sad face. Dang Damn, I get so many HP sins for the love of Christ. I only see HP and defense. I don't ever see attack sins ever drop. Like, it drives me crazy seeing that, but I've noticed that for like the past few months now. In like domains actually. Why they have to be this common? It's kind of depressing.
Gather.
Get off the field.
Lights out.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Judgment.
This is order. Stabilize.
Freeze!
You can't run. Punishment.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Submit. It's nothing.
Judgment.
Freeze!
Lights out.
Yeah. You can't run.
Dodge this!
Don't waste my time. Give up.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. I mean, I might try this one just because why not? What the fuck, man? You know what? Make the last subset EM and like make this a 1020, then I'll keep it. If it's anything else, I'm gonna toss, and I mean that. I don't want another feather, man. I'm so tired of getting feathers. I have enough of them. Why is all my luck go to feathers? Most of the time I don't really want it. Okay, somebody's birthday mission.
Solidify.
Punishment. Yeah.
Unless it's the other thing I'm expecting
Get
it to be.
frostbite.
Somebody got here for that.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Judgment.
Freeze!
Shiver. You can't run.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
This is order. Gather.
Cool it!
Lights out.
Why is he already switching?
Give up.
Judgment.
Freeze!
Don't waste my time.
Alright. Let's see this. 8. I have a really good crit damage circle, so it makes me automatically not want to try it, to be honest. No Pyro Goblet sad face. I'm craving one so much. I'm so desperate for one just because I have never seen a Pyro Goblet drop with double crit in a long time. I think I've only had it drop one time, and that is the piece I actually own. That's how sad this is getting. That is actually how sad this is getting. I'll use the last two before I decide to upgrade that piece. Honestly, I don't even want to upgrade it. 'Cause I'm not too interested in that piece. All I can say is I hope it gives me EM and I'll try it. If it gives me energy recharge, I mean, I'll try it, but man, I'll still try it. I don't care. It's still a good subset, I guess. Can't really ignore that. It's just like I'm at a point where the piece has to be like really good for me to want to keep it. I can't accept 10 crits, 10 crit damage. I can't accept 14 crit rate and 1 crit damage roll. I can't accept like actually no, I can't really accept 4 crit damage rolls. Unless they're like all high rolls or something stupid like that. I don't really expect a feather to do that to me though. It'd be cool if it does that. But I don't think I can really do anything with it if I get that, but it'd be cool. It'd be a cool concept. That's about the only thing I could say to that. So it really depends. I don't know. Honestly, I have zero hope for that artifact because there's a good chance that it's not going to roll the way I want it to. Obviously. But worse than that, it has to roll a specific way for me to want to keep it. I said this once, I'll say it again. My standards are up there, but at the same time it isn't. It's just I have too many feathers. I don't care about it. So if it ends up being good, the only thing I'm hoping for is a 10-20 feather. That's about the only thing I want from this set. And then the moment I get that, then I'm definitely not taking another feather with double crit unless it's 4-line.
Punishment! Judgment!
Oh, so sorry.
Yeah!
Cool it.
Give up.
Submit! Judgment!
Dodge this.
Shiver!
This paint will be frozen.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Freeze.
You can't run!
It's nothing.
Yeah!
Dodge this.
Stabilize.
Give up. It's nothing.
What? Really?
I will have order.
Dude, I have never been so cucked my entire life on that.
Cool it.
I have never been so cucked on my life from that. That's crazy. The freaking wall cucked me. How did that happen? Alright. Next. One. The last of today. Flower I don't care about. And alright. Still starving for a power goblet. Man, I'm starving for a power goblet. I hate it. It's something my people need to be very specific, but I'm not even looking for that much.
Punishment!
Don't get frostbite.
You can't run!
Give up. Submit. Don't waste my time.
Judgment!
Freeze.
Gather.
It's nothing.
Shiver!
This moment will be frozen in time.
This is order.
Yeah!
Dodge this.
Give up.
You can't run! Judgment!
Stabilize.
Cool it.
You can't run!
It's nothing.
Judgment!
Freeze.
Hey. good. No. Alright. See if we get anything. Goblet. Fuck. Eh. Alright. Switch the teams. There's no reason to run this team anymore. Even though the boss I have to fight thing has Hydra resistance completely, I'm still gonna switch to my good old D-Luke build. My finalized D-Luke build. Well, not really finalized. There's the smallest tweak that I just can't live without, so I might be stubborn about it after I get Hotel. And yeah, max her out. I'm gonna end up living that domain. Oh, it's Rosaria's birthday. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go over to Sigmaro. I thought about it. Alright. See what we're working with now. Doubt I'm gonna get anything from this, but let's try it anyways. Ha! Why did I call it that was gonna be one of those two? That's crazy. Okay. Let's see what you give me. It's really gonna do that. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Do I have enough? No, I do not. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait before I do that. I think this is what I'm gonna do. Isn't there? Damn it. Right. I was starting to regret getting rid of that. uh, um, if if this rolls exactly the way I'm hoping it will. Nah. Nah. I wouldn't have such a problem if it wasn't that. 1, 2, 3. I hate this one so much, but I have to keep it. The only one I could probably objectively let go of is that one. But a part of me wants to hold on to it for some reason. My stubbornness wants to keep it. Ay, ay, ay. What about Denjo before I do this? I have this. I mean, it's probably this one. It's probably this one. It probably is this one. I used to think I could use 4-piece of blast on Dendro, and I found out that I can't. It doesn't do anything for Dendro. It really sucks. It doesn't help Dendro's reaction specifically, so there's no point in me having this on a Dendro character. But a part of me doesn't want to let go of it. Hydro. That's a piece I arguably want to hold on to, then is this one. I have my reasons why I want to keep that. Because I might change my mind about a character in the future. This is basically the same piece. I could toss this one. Well, they're not exactly the same piece, but one's just slightly better than the other. To a point that this one's just not really that great. Then you already know my Pyro Goblins suck ass. All my Pyro Goblins suck ass. The best ones I have are this one and this one. And then this one, arguably. And then technically this was our best one, but I can't help but think of the fact that if that last piece was crit rate, this would have been my best piece. Rather than me trying to make it work. Which is kind of a pain right now because I don't have a good crit rate circling. Some pieces are going to be tossed though when I get Hotel. I only have one physical goblin, so why am I even bothering? It's so hard for me to want to let go of that. What HP? Defense, I have a really good piece I don't want to toss. And then generalist attack percentage pieces, which a lot of them I want to hold on to. Arguably this one. This attack sins. But I don't have a lot of good gladiator pieces, which is why I have that. Until I get something better. Then there's this one that might not ever see any mileage, because I just don't have to use it. But a part of me likes holding on to that. some pieces I just don't want to let go of because it's always nice to just have that one piece that does that. If I do get that last roll, I could toss this one. I could. Flowers in like the weirdest spot for me. I don't know what to do with them. I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to go to Serenity Teapot for this. Then there's this piece. This would only be used on Zhongli, but I just don't want to use it. Then there's this piece I actually like keeping, so I don't know what to do with this piece. A part of me wants to hold on to it though. These pieces are hard for me to let go of. This piece could stay for a little while. Got the most crit rate on the flower for me. It's hard for me to let go of this one. This one's actually not that bad. This one is hard for me to let go of yet. This piece I could let go of. But arguably, I don't want to. So at this point, it comes down to like, what pieces do I want? I want to have 2 instructor sets, so I don't want to toss that flower. This freaking sucks. I guess I have no choice. There is an option for circlets as well. But I don't want to use my plus 20. It's just an option I'm going to have to do right after this. Yeah, I don't want to let go of that. This piece, I have my reasons why I'm holding on to it, because this one is better than this one. This one, I honestly could toss this one. Because through testing, having a attack circle with this set's not exactly ideal unless I'm using Shinha, so I don't know when I'm going to do that. But I don't know what to do. Damn it. This is so frustrating. Ah, gosh. I don't know what to do. I mean, there is always an option to get rid of this one. These pieces aren't the greatest when I have this one. So there's always a possibility that I'll toss this. There's also a possibility that I'll toss this. What sucks more than anything is I don't know what to do with like a second instructor set. A part of me wanted to hold on to a second instructor set, but the more I think about it, the more I don't really need to. So I don't know why I would have a second instructor set, because it's not like I'm running it for crit damage. I'm also using it for the energy recharge. and EM for reaction. So it's not like I need this piece, but a part of me has thought about keeping it just because it has EM on it. This freaking sucks. Unless I get a ×5, I won't be able to max it out with the amount that I have. And I really need to see the last roll. This piece is too good to let go of. Ah, what is this? They're both so good. I can't get rid of them. There is this one. I can get rid of this. Sorry, but not sorry. Reese's. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. That's wow. Okay. That that's a beautiful artifact right there. I didn't think I'd keep this, but this actually is better than my other feather over here. Where is it at? Yeah, it's better than this one. Even though it's basically the same piece, just a little bit better. It's giving me a little bit of crit rate. The entry reach is a bit lower. There's more attack on this one, but come on, crit rate. Damn it. I didn't think about it, but this is why I don't want too many feathers. This is so stupid. Ugh, it went into crit every time, which I had a feeling it would, but if this was high roll, this could have been 7.0 crit rate. And the crit damage, but the base stats of these were low. I can't really say it wasn't. So I can't really complain too much. I'm just happy it's pretty decent. My biggest issue is, I keep saying this, it all depends on when Hu-Tao comes around. If I end up, it depends on the summons, man. About what I do with some of these pieces. Like this one I can't toss because it's a Hu-Tao piece. This is technically a Hu-Tao piece because it's got an HP substat at the very least, but I want to do something with it. This piece I can't toss just yet. But it's becoming very hard to hold on to these type of pieces now because I'm getting too many other pieces that are just as good or better in certain scenarios. Like this piece, just looking at it, it just looks better. Not saying I'll use it though, not on D-Look. I don't know who I'll use it on. I just hate that I keep getting feathers. It's just good enough. The tweak is just there that just kind of like tickles my fancy. It's only because of the subsets though. If it was literally, let me guess. If the subset was anything else but energy recharge or EM, I probably wouldn't have kept it. Man, I don't know what to do with it. It's like, I could keep this and just toss this one into the next double crit artifact. Which I could always do that. That'd be the first time I toss an arguably pretty good piece, though. Man, this is why I kind of hate my luck with feathers in this game. Feathers are my luckiest artifact piece. For whatever reason, whenever I get a feather, I get something that I want, and I don't know what to do with certain pieces sometimes. Some pieces don't look that good on paper, but to me, I actually find it quite nice. Man, I'd rather not do any more than I have to on stream. I'm actually gonna toss this though. I think I'm going to. I thought I'd do Bolai, but it's not. It's just not worth it. I'd rather do Echoes than do that set, so I might actually toss in, put Yanfei on some other set just to play around with it or something. I don't know. But I might actually get rid of that. Just so I had the option of something to let go of. I mean, this can stay, I suppose. It's okay. This could potentially be tossed in the future, though. Oh. Wait, she doesn't have a sand zone? Okay. I actually will toss this piece, I think. I think so. Like, I'm still kind of devastated that this set's not that great. When I had tested it, I know that the damage was low, but it just didn't feel good. I didn't like it. It's like, what's the point of running it? Trying to make Beto have a stronger shield, having the shield strength. I'd have to do way too much to make it work. It makes me sad, 'cause I really like this set. But I don't see the point in keeping it. My build's kind of finalized on giving me, I don't want to change it. Kind of finalized. There's a small improvement I could do. Not an easy one though, but small enough that it would be noticeable if I do get that small improvement. So, I suppose this will also get tossed. I can't with that. I have this piece I can use. And then this is a really good piece for Toma Virgin, which I can't wait to try that. Actually, I'm not joking when I say that. I do plan on trying to use Toma in the future. Because I have a C3 Toma, I want to use him. Ah, this piece. This piece, this piece, this piece. I'm getting rid of that. I'm getting rid of that too. If I get another piece I can use, I'm probably gonna actually just leave it alone. Until the day comes. You know what sucks about this piece? If this was a 4-liner, I'd actually try the Energy Recharge subset just because I want it. Or the EM subset would be even better, but it needs to be a 4-liner because I want to 1-up this crit rate circling. Good. Huh. I don't know what I'm gonna do invites for co-op or whatever. I just wish I had more relatability of what I could do, but sometimes I don't have the time for it. So I just give myself time for when I stream to do something, and I don't know what to do. I digress though. Thought there's any new thing for feathers. I'm still wondering what I'm gonna do with that feather I just got though. If I were to make a build with this, I want to see something. Oh, I can't really do that right. That would require me to get rid of that. Wait, actually? No, I'm not gonna do that. I thought about it. Nah. Not gonna do that. She doesn't even want that anyways, though. She doesn't want this set. She wants a Wanderer's Troop. I swear if I had her C6, I actually would play her more. Just a little bit more, though. Because I like her animation for Scarlet Shields when they're at C6. I like the animation a lot. This guy is holding my deathmatch hotel builder for now, because once I start on the weapon beta during the second half, I'll be honest, I really need a second Dragon's Bane so I can actually take this off of Raiden the only way I can. I'm gonna have a lot on my plate this patch. No matter what, I'm gonna have a lot on my plate this patch. It's like the most I've done in a while, I think, of preparations. Because soon, later this week, I'm gonna start working on this little achievement. So yeah, I think that's it for all that. I've wasted enough time, I think. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, wait. Okay, it's 12. Oh, it's on a Monday for that? Damn. I don't know I'm gonna do that. If it was on a Wednesday, I'd actually try for it. I'm probably gonna prepare to crown her also, but it's probably gonna be for next patch. Because I might be focusing the patch towards Hu Tao after I triple crown my D-Luke. My Dulik. Yeah. Can't freaking wait to try out this weapon. I can't wait. Because everyone has praised the ever-so-living shit out of this weapon, saying it does more damage than most gravestone. I will be the judge of that. But the thing is, you need enough attack to use. I have attack. I have an attack stance with EM substance and some attack substance, so I can't really say I don't have attack. I have way too much attack in some places. And there's this piece. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it though. Yeah, look at that attack. Let's check this for reference. Am I at 2,000? Well, I'm gonna hit 2,000 pretty soon. If this had flat attack, that would probably make me reach that number. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. There's like 3 pieces that have that. What about this? Would this bring it? Hey, look at that. 2,000 attack on a serpent. Okay, what's up? I mean, that makes me want to kind of play around with that, because having 2,000 attack on a Serpent Prime means we're eating good in the neighborhood. Alright. Anyways, I'm not gonna do that. Let's play around with Mr. D. Luke. Pretty happy about today. That was awesome. We got a lot in today. Also, I need to check the summons, so let's go check that. Because the primos we got, I knew we got an upgrade. So right now, we should be over 90, or we're at 90, okay. So, we have 90 summons here. Plus 54. We have 144 summons right now. Plus 6. We are exactly at 150 summons. Because when I try that second half, I'm turning these all into regular phase guy. I'm gonna go this. Dare I say go for broke? This is gonna be the first time I actually do this. I want to have something, but since I'm gonna have Welker for a while, it doesn't really feel like that much of a net loss for me. So I can do this for the one time, since there's a good chance I'm not gonna summon next patch regardless. Even freaking though, there is a weapon banner that I don't think it's gonna be worth it, but I really want Dia's weapon. I have a strong feeling it's gonna be a crit rate freaking Claymore. Okay, so once I hit 14,560, I will have 90. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Anyways, 8. Let's do these now. Where's it at? Ah, yes. Go bully some Eremites. Wait, is it not over here? I thought it was over here. Oh.
Happy to
Looking
apply.
for trouble?
Quietly now.
Dawn, break forth! We'll meet again.
Oh, I'm sorry, goodbye. I got roasted in the schmeat, bro. Alright. Oh, hello, boy.
You
Happy
are
to
not
apply.
welcome
Gotcha.
So this person has hydro res, so we can't really deal hydro damage. It's fine. I can still vape though. It's not those.
Let's light it up.
As one with wind and cloud.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Flames, purge!
Man, that was decent.
Gotcha.
Ow! Tried to see if I could get that's fine.
Quietly now.
Give me stop. Alright. I'm pretty amused today right now. I'm still surprised that we had a run like that today. We had one of the days that I wouldn't say I'm used to seeing sometimes, but I don't know. It's objectively strange. I don't know how to feel about that feather I got. It's just it has good subsets. Every piece is being used on a character, so it's hard for me to let go of it. And then it gave me Albeit the rolls were on the lower end, still 5.8 crit rate with basically 25% crit damage. You don't see that very often on a piece like what I had. So I feel like it'd be wrong for me to let go of that piece and toss it. The thing that sucks though is it's really hard for me to want to keep a piece like that. Normal to Electro, weakness to pole on characters. After we finish this, I believe there's something I need to check before we start the, yeah, there's something I need to check before we start the, request thing, because once we finish that, I'm ending my stream, so. Yeah, this week's just not going to be the longest, but getting this out there because thank God I can get something. Wait a motherfucking moment. Just remembered something. Ooh, I almost forgot that. That would have sucked. So there's two things I need to do. I need to check something, which I don't mind doing that. I add to it to see there's a certain world quest by the tenant camps. There isn't. There's actually something else I need to check. And then the next thing I need to do.
Things are about to get dicey. Everybody stand back!
The next thing I need to do is.
Wind strider.
Yes. I need to do TCG. There we go. I kept forgetting. Don't want to forget to do TCG.
Quietly now.
Time to go.
Who the? Bro.
Into the wind.
Yeah, over here. Oh, I killed him. Oh, I didn't want to. Okay. Keep up the good work, homie. Oh. I guess so. Pyro res decreased. Granted, it's invulnerable to animal, but I'm going to slap the fuck out of this. Okay. Damn, it sucks that I want to do my build with the double swirl. I hate the double swirl mechanic with Yelan, though. It doesn't feel good using Yelan. I have to wait for Kazu's burst to end for me to want to run it. At that point, then I might as well just do this first swirl of Pyro, then do Hydro, and then Ben's burst, which I don't like doing that setup. It doesn't feel as cool, but that's usually why I don't do it, because I could do that kind of double swirl and it wouldn't even be that hard, honestly. I should still get the damage bonus anyways.
Follow the wind.
That's what I do.
I'm going in!
Game's up. Fun is over.
Really?
Break forth!
Really? You just had to fuck me over. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. The fucking burning. because the fucking I hate that so much. The Dendro. The Dendro's freaking me over, bro. Alright, might as well get my burst back this way. Yeah, I'm actually so pissed. I can't believe that just happened. I cannot freaking believe that just happened. Damn it. I didn't think he would do that shit. That actually ruined everything.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
I really need to go out of my way and farm this one of these days. Because I feel like I should do some preparing just in case. But I just don't really feel like doing it yet because I'm most likely not going to run in this patch. Because of, you know, the situation I'm in a very unique position right now. Position I really like being in. Because most people want to feel like they're able to guarantee the character they're going for. But I also do with the nuance of, am I going to summon next patch? I have to do that too. Right now, I'm putting Alhaitham on my wish list, quote unquote, of characters that I'm really, really wanting to get. Because some of the characters are like my favorites that I want to go for. There's not a lot of them left. I want to actually look at my wish list real quick. Let's check it again. Got one. Regrettably so, but two. Three. We'll see about this one. Has to actually happen eventually, right? Four, which I have a strong feeling she's not going to appear next patch, but the patch after, which I might not even be able to go for. This is number 5. Number 6. Number 7, we're about to secure her. Number 8, I want this character. Number 9, Tartaglia. Number 10, Miss Kuching. Miss Kuching. I want Miss Kuching on my account. On this one, I can make a pretty strong one, I think. Not the strongest one, obviously. I'm pretty far off of that. And I've seen enough coaching to know that I'm never going to get that. But I could be better than most coachings. That I can do. And I want to have a unique build that other people don't have. So I want her to be my Electro main if I can get her. But for a specific attribute mains, I want a Geo main of Ito. Hajime, maybe, I guess him. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to play him that much when I get him either. Because I'll be honest, even though I have 10 characters and just -1 because I'm getting Hutao, let's add that back up to 10 because there's a possibility that I might give this guy a shot in the future. I still don't know how to feel about it, but when I saw teams, a specific team set up with a specific artifact set that he doesn't really use, I can't unsee it. It looks too cool to try. And it's something called Thundering Fury artifact set that's usually used for Electro character, but on a Hydro character that does Electro-related reactions in a Dendro team, and it looks really fun. I really want to get him for that specifically. It was either him or I get Alhaitham. I feel like Alhaitham gonna come out a second time before even this guy gets another chance. But if anything, this character's gonna come around again. So, I mean, yeah, no, she should. Because with A already gone, I don't know. Actually, no, they did run together. So nah, probably not. There's a higher chance that Nahia is going to rerun 2 patches from now, though. So, with reruns in mind, I don't know what rerun is going to come out next patch. I know Eula's definitely coming out next patch. I don't know who's going to come out with her. It could be Klee. Actually, the potential is pretty high on this character. since she's next in line behind Hu Tao for the longest rerun. And then there's Yelan and Shenhe, or I say Shenhe and Yelan, because Shenhe's gonna be 1 year since her release of this patch, and Klee's like I think 2 or 3 months after that.
Heavy.
No, I think it's Klee's absolutely in a horrendous place right now because the reruns. But hey, I don't know when she'll rerun. I think next patch will be a good time for her to rerun though, if people even want her. But yeah, there's that. So I have a list of possible 10 characters, but mostly 9 left at the Huton. Some of them, I don't know when they'll rerun. This guy, he's gonna take a long time before I want him. I want to get him as soon as possible. This could possibly never happen on my account for years to come. I really hope not, but yeah. I do want him. This one. Don't know when I'll get this character. I want her when I can get her. That's the vibe that she gives off, so I could skip her and not regret it. It will suck, though. This one, I want to get him as soon as I possibly can. So he's the same as Al-Haytham for me. Because the Hu Tao being able to be up for grabs is definitely going to be my time to finally get my boy on this account as well. Boy Ito. Kokomi. Don't want her son. I kind of... She's in the middle. She's a character I want to be able to get as soon as possible, but she's also a character that I could wait on too. And not feel too pressured to get her. Where I'm going to be pressured to get him the moment I get Ito. I don't have to feel regrettably so about this one. I feel like I can wait before I get this one. This may never happen, but please let it happen. Well, if it happens. But yes, about that. That's about it. Anyways, last one. Wasted enough time. Be lucky if we make it to 2 in the morning. Oh. Never mind, that is the max one. Huh. Alright. Let's go check the tenant camps. Damn it. We're so close. Oh yeah, we did the TCG challenge. I can go do that. I forget. Do that later. First things first, over here. Tenant camps. I don't want the story quest thing to appear yet, so I'm hoping that the little after party from the Lancerite event ends up being a good, like, closing epilogue. I'm hoping.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Let's see if anything appears. There's a chance, a good chance it's not going to, but we can check. There might not be anything else, and I do feel bad about that. There isn't anything else. Yeah, there's nothing else. But yeah, I've been fixed. I did that on stream. The guy that used to be here is gone. I guess I already picked up the letter, but the letter was right here. We talked. Oh, you man's. He's not sorry for what he did to his daughter. That guy's an absolute trash bag and deserved to get yeeted. Well, either way, he left the tenant camps because, yeah, that happened. I wish we just didn't fight. We just ran away. Why did we have to fully fight her to the death like that? I feel like that was just wrong. Makes it worse is I'm surprised she came to the conclusion that she wanted to do that. It makes me really sad about that. I don't know what I could be missing here to be 50%. There is a few things though. There is something I didn't know existed, and it's this thing here. There's a treasure room here. Requires something very intriguing, but we can't open that. I don't know if I can open it after I do this here, which we actually have to go back over here. Because after we had gotten the piece, I don't think I placed it down, so I need to go do that. 1,000 are gone. It feels like something's missing. Yeah, there is something missing. These nuts in my... What's up? Oh, what the fuck? Activation King Desher's Pillar 1. Okay, what? Be careful, I feel some strange tremors from deep underground. Oh. It's nothing. That was just a drill. So it was just a drill. Wait, what kind of drill are you talking about? Whoa, what is this face? What the heck? Wait. I'm like actually trying to comprehend this Paimon face. It's like this face of distress, dude. They're here? Are we fighting something?
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Fine.
Into the wind.
What? I was spamming the switch button and I couldn't switch. I'm spamming it, I'm spamming it. There we go.
Flames, purge!
Ow.
Gotcha. Wind strike. Game's up. Fun's over.
Flames, purge!
Quietly now.
Is that dynamite creature would not trouble you at all? Look good, man. What? What the heck is that? Please connect me with that chess piece. Connect? Hey, yo? Find the protrusion on the surface and insert that into the slot on my bottle. It's as simple as that. There's a slot on the bottle which I can insert into. Hey, yo? Because I just made it. Okay. Okay, cool. Enough jokes now. All I have to do, my masters hold me and touch the chess piece. I must hold you. Oh, and then a world quest appeared. Holy. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. This is gonna be a longer stream today than I thought. Okay. I'm debating, depending on how long this world quest is, will depend if I do this today or not. I do want to do this while I'm here, though. First things first, though. I'm gonna go over here, slap this man in the face, give me some energy, boy.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Gotcha.
I feel like this world quest is gonna give me something to do this big ass puzzle here. We have these other chess pieces. I don't know how we get them. So we'll just have to see, right? So the Gurbet piece that I put down is doing something. Well, differently than normal anyway. The gin's bottle shimmers, seemingly in tune with the vibration of the chess piece. You can hear the passing of time like drops of water in a prison. Seems to last a lifetime, or perhaps just for a moment. The other part didn't say a word. Then, out of the mist, you see a great city, big and bloated. Cold. The earth opens up, swallowing everything in Gurbed. And there stands this gate set in a mountain wall, lodestone, seemingly almost contained all the filth of ancient world that somehow escaped people's gaze. Look up over here, I remember it now. Hey, you let Pokemon know the advance next time? These surprises are bad for Pokemon. Okay, fine. What a child you are, right now. I will give him back, little one. He shall see you compensated with all the food you may desire, and that currency of yours, Muda. That's hilarious. You don't know the Geo Archon's currency of coinage. Yes. It's more. Wait, what am I even correcting you for? Let's go to Gurbed. What is over there? There's nothing left, nothing at all. Why are we going to nothing? All remains are memories of ghosts, broken dreams that can never be recovered, sweet aftertaste for revenge, or so I would say. Oh, so these things depict Lulupara's past. Okay, it's gonna be a pretty cool world quest to do then. I might actually really want to do this today. I ain't gonna lie, I might actually want to do this today. I wish to show you some things. Short, please follow me. I shall lead you to Gurbed. Trigger the chess piece. I feel like the moment we go through here, we're not going to be able to do anything for a while. So, before I do that, because now we have another world quest to do, and this just changed how long this stream is going to be now, because I'm definitely going to do that. I'm not going to do the world quest of the story quest epilogue just yet. I might just save that after I do a little bit of this story quest, which my limit is probably 2 hours from now. So, like 3 o'clock, 3:30 is probably where I'll stop. So for now, let's just toss ourselves right into the castell. Still can't believe it's still, to this day, I still can't get used to saying that. It's like the fact that Monster has finally gotten the experience of, oh, now we can finally go and see Diona's diner, which I've always wanted to go here so freaking badly. I had a feeling it was gonna be a cat, call it Cat's Tale. I thought it was gonna be like a cat cafe, man. It just made me instantly think of the Yakuza series where we had a sub-story that was like this, and it was really cool. What do we have for this week? Miss Barbara? I don't think I've ever faced Barbara in this. Intriguing. Let's see.
I don't know much about Genius Invocation TCG, but everyone looks so happy playing it, so it has to be fun.
It has to be fun. Let me stop. I'm sorry. Don't want to make fun of her voice. I'm not used to her voice the way it is, because it, like, when you play at the beginning of the game towards now, her voice doesn't sound the same, because she had a different voice actor at the start of the game. But then they kind of, like, phased it in, I think. They changed it. So, very interesting. Oh God, I hate that team so much. I think if you swap Kaya and then put Bennett there, I think that's literally the most annoying setup I've ever dealt with. With the team I have, if I'm lucky in the beginning, I could wreck it, but otherwise, that Barbara needs to die. I can't. Like, Barbara's actually annoying in this game mode. I'll be real with you. I use the same kind, like using the Aggravate team. Aggravate used to be so overpowered though. It's still really strong on Sino though, because for some reason the way Sino's stacks work, if I go longer in a match without doing like a lot of damage, I'm gonna hit pretty hard later on. That's all there is to it. Especially if I do it burst early. Okay, not too bad. Since I have this set up, I can't believe I finally got like J-Chim to appear in the first round. I kind of want to proc Dendro on Barbara before she switches.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
I might stay on Kale a little early as well. If I can get some Dendro, would be nice. Ooh, that Cognito. Alright, let me see. Is there anything else? No. Of course not. Thanks, Beto. Okay. See, the only thing I'm gonna waste this run is probably this, because I always like wasting this. Waste that. Get rid of that.
Fly!
All this build up for a skill, Jesus Christ. Okay. If I switch now, she's gonna switch, I'm certain of it. Interesting, you decide to end your turn. Oh wait, I don't even have a use for that. I could make the excuse and swap, but I don't feel like doing that because she's gonna most likely swap next turn. So right now she's about to heal for like 4, I think, because she got a really annoying card, or is it 3? Oh, this card didn't proc yet. Okay, good. I guess they nerfed it because it used to like proc so often at the end of the time someone who's critically wounded is gonna heal more. So I don't like that. Stuff can get yeeted. I hate that so much. Okay, okay. Ooh, that. Alright. Alright, this is not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that, and that's why I decided to stay on Colin.
Just like we rehearsed.
Delve into destiny.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
What will you do? I have a seed with your name on it. Or are you gonna switch like a douche? Okay, you decided to do it again.
By royal decree.
Ready to do my utmost.
It's gonna suck Sano getting damage, but next round I could hit pretty hard here. Just because the Quicken Aura I think will stay on me, or is it gonna get destroyed after this? No, I'm gonna Hyper Boom, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna go Barbara. Yeah, Bloom. And because of the Catalyze, which I'm not used to that, because Catalyze is not something they even prioritize in the base game of Genshin. It's weird. They just call it Spread and Aggravate, but Catalyze is just the in-between section of where the increased damage is dealt between Dendro's spread, increasing Dendro, and the absolute increase of damage that you can get with Electro as well through Aggravate.
I'll protect us.
Alright, are you ready for this, Barbara? Because I don't think you're ready for this. I think I can apply Electro now, yeah. But I'd rather do 3 damage.
Futile.
Should I do this? I feel like I should, honestly. It'd be worth it. But wouldn't? That freeze might actually hurt. I probably would want that to hit somebody accident. That barber's going to suck, man. Not having Callus for this absolutely sucks, too. I just wish I could do some burst. A part of me wants to do this because applying the Electra will mean that Kali gonna do a lot of damage. And then I can still have Catalyze on the field. Might honestly be worth it doing this.
Futile. Freeze.
Now this is gonna suck because I want to stay on the field. Even if you do a normal attack, it's not gonna hurt. Hey yo, now give yourself a good little heal. Or that Kai gonna be almost dead. Yeah. See, I hate that Barbara the one healing, but I don't think it's gonna really matter pretty soon. Once that Kaya goes out, that Kaya is dead right now. I'll just use my ult and then swap if possible. I could. So, yeah, okay, it's Electra. I'm about to say, bro. I'm about to say. I've had a time where I literally would watch those dice spin like a lot and then just kick one of them, and it was just about to be an Omni dice. I've had that happen to me 3 times, and I mauled it so hard. I hated that so much when it happened. I'm gonna do this just because I can.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Don't lose your luck. Ah, this doesn't look good.
Even if she kills, it's not gonna do anything. I'm hoping it doesn't proc that. Please don't proc it.
Come on,
Just heal.
we can do it.
Yeah, just heal yourself for 1 HP. It's not gonna hurt you. God dang it. She actually did that. Sucks. Because that just gives me more dice. I could have done like 1 normal attack. Oh well. Doesn't bother me. Barbara's just prolonging the inevitable right now. Okay. Oh right, that card, yes. Only if I had a signature card come up, then I'd actually run that. I could do that at the very least.
Go! I'll protect us.
Our mission begins.
Oh, I thought she would die from that. Sad face.
Futile.
Okay, that's fine. You can just prolong this as she's gonna heal herself again. And then heal for 1 HP again, because I freaking hate... I do not like Barbara, as you can clearly tell in this game mode. Right now I have 2 procs that catalyze. I could make something work here with enough Electro. Yes. Alright. Oh, how unfortunate is that?
Nowhere to run.
Yes, all you can do is 1 HP, She about to hold this. Alright. Hey, I didn't even need to do that, but get over here, boy.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Has everyone stopped singing?
I should have known it was just gonna be a guest time being that prolonged. But I remember when I did, like, actually, did I even do her serious showdown? I think I did her serious showdown, and it took me forever to beat her because she kept healing everybody. She had one round where she got all the best healing cards in the beginning.
Looks like I've still got a long way to go.
And it took me way longer than it should have to beat this character, just because she would freeze one of my units, and then most of the time she would end up healing like, what, 6, 7 times at the end of a round. I hated that. She would heal for like 8 on everybody. That was, I think, before this patch, though. Oh, wow. What the heck you planning to do with this, buddy? Alright, this is gonna be a tanky boy. Please don't be like the challenge that I had to run through, because oh my god, you have no idea how hard it was to fight Terrashroom on the Serious Showdown. That was so difficult to do. I can't even call it difficult, it was just so luck-based. It was probably the most luck-based boss I ever faced in a video game. And that's saying something, as I have to say,
I'll ensure your safety.
there's definitely a video game that holds more merit for skill that is more difficult of a boss than what I had to deal with. Or should be more difficult. Ah, okay, that's fine.
Your penance is due.
With this round, I could do this. Now, worst case scenario, this douche of a Terrashroom will do its burst right after this round ends, or it, he doesn't do it and like his procs free, so it's very interesting. That's the way Terrashroom works, which I find very amusing actually. Depending on how many of those stacks he has on his card, the little green diamond, like freaking the Sims 4 game or whatever, as an example.
No rest for the wicked.
I didn't. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Yeah.
I'll ensure your safety. Try this on for size.
Ready to do my utmost.
I'll have to use that food cart next round, because I feel like I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. But this sets me up for next round, so that Dentor is nice. That Kale card, I actually really like that Kale card. If I do my setups right, then I can make Kale hit harder than, well, not hit harder, but actually I think from like an off-field freaking unit in this game mode, I feel like she'd hit a lot harder than most. Using her burst, that is. Yes, yes, yes. Smack me as hard as you can, my brother.
Surrender!
Now this is pretty bad. Can I use this? I guess I could use it. Jesus. Like, the only person I want to give it to is Sino. I mean... doing it while it's still catalyzing food makes me sad that I don't want to do that, because part of me wants to do that. I could just do this. Yeah.
Nowhere to run!
Cause now with this, I think I can kill him with this. Cause I still have catalyzing field. This should... Okay, it's not going to. Nah, I should kill him though. Yeah. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. I should have realized that the challenge rewards from doing the weekly would actually go up that high. I should have actually been doing those. But I haven't been focusing on TCG as much as I would like to. Might change that. I just don't know when I'll do it. I can always take opportunity the days that I know I'm going to stream though. But I'm going to slowly start preparing my other stuff I have planned. It sucks that I wanted to do this over here because of these two. But probably another time for that. I can't really prepare it. Did I buy everything in here already? Yeah, I think I did. I bought all the support cards and the event cards. The only thing left is just the dynamic skins, which can go F themselves. 13? That was really our freaking going for that. Alright. I'm guessing this is like infinite, so it's just assuming how many I can actually get. For now, I could get like 3. Assuming that they're gonna be more next patch, because I expect this game was gonna get bigger. Maybe I could do tavern challenges in the future on stream, but I mean, I've done most of them off stream though. This one is the only other one I was scared of doing. I used to be scared of this one. This guy was such a cakewalk, it's not even fair. Because the way they changed it up. It's fair in the way that it is for multiplayer. For people that did co-op, people got screwed over by this guy because he was annoying. I've watched enough videos to know. This guy wasn't even that hard, but, you know, it is what it is for him. Tereshim, I don't know if this was a buff or a nerf to the resist man, but he was so difficult. I think it's literally impossible unless you get lucky. I've had turns where I got lucky and I still lost because his HP was too damn beefy. Which is funny because I feel like it would make sense if it was this boss, but this guy, I guess so. This character's the only one I'm scared of doing though. The only other one I might try that at some point, but I really hate Mirror Maiden. I'm supposed to face 3 of them in the Tavern Challenge, which I don't like. Then all of these I have to do, well, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of those serious showdowns and then 2 more, potentially after these 2 regular ones. I am curious what Klee does though. I wonder. I didn't really see anything on it. Okay, that's the event. Do I get that level up? Nah. Nothing else. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, I figured that was a proficiency upgrade, huh? Yeah. Search for prayers. I find that funny that it does that. Okay, deck. Oh, right. I forget this button. There we go. Yeet. Looks nice. It said that part of me wants to do these other two before I leave, though. One of them is a duel. That one's probably an adventure one. I do not want to use this team. I hate not being able to like do damage when I throw anymore with him, so it doesn't really feel that good. It'd probably be better to run Sucrose. But I could do this while I'm at it. Yeet. It doesn't really matter. This one I actually want to keep though. Hey, I actually got it early for once. Hell yeah. Okay.
I will protect you.
Okay, so I just got Noelle's signature card, which is really nice to have. I need Geo or Hydro. I mean, I could hold on to Hydro, but okay. Right now, I could get a beefy shield just because of that slime. Which I'm actually going to go do that. Now I'm gonna do this.
Leave it all to me. This is destiny.
This is gonna suck that I can't switch because I would have loved to be on the Geo. I mean, yeah, the Geo Lower Show is okay, but give me more Geo. Okay. Yeah, I think it's worth doing this.
Let me scry.
Ow.
As you wish. Leave it all to me. This is destiny.
I actually end on this character. I was thinking about doing a Lower Show next time, but nah, because I could just fast swap after I use a burst. So I want to use Noelle burst. give me at least one more geo. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Ow. I realize I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, so... I mean, unless I do that, but I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I need to reroll.
Delved into destiny.
Hey, yo. Beat his ass. I don't myself. Beat his ass. Just because I can heal, huh? If I was like most of the other, actually no, if I was Manga Kenkai, I would have killed this before round 3. Geo. That could have been Omni, bro. Okay, whatever.
This is destiny.
Ow, that actually hurt. You're gonna die.
Decided by destiny. As you wish.
Honestly, I made this very dragged out. Oh, fuck. Hope I can do this at least.
Steady as stone.
Honestly, I didn't even need to use this thing. I could have killed it faster. If I was using Kali, maybe. It could have been faster. I just felt like using this team. This team's not really good against these, though. It's good against a single boss, though. Oh, God. Come on, let me do no world burst before this ends. Okay.
As a good night shield.
Felt pretty good when I used this Noel team against the Tavern Challenge for the Fatui agent. I smacked him like silly, bro. So this finally decided to fall off. Freaking sucks that comes off now. I don't know how my voice sounds now. I guess I should check it. Check it. How does it sound? I guess it's okay. It's not horrible. I don't know how to feel about it though. It doesn't sound like it changes that much. At least that's what it looks like. It is more concise though. At least that's what I would hope anyways. I should do that last one. Even though a part of me doesn't want to, but here I am doing a lot more I feel like I should be tonight. Let's see how this sounds. This should be a little bit better. Cause it didn't sound that bad. Cause it's okay. Yeah, the depth of my voice is okay, but I don't know how to feel about it. It's just I don't like it that much. It's okay. It shouldn't affect my recorded playthroughs though. But it does bother me when streaming a little bit, even though it doesn't sound bad. Hey, what is yours? Oh, this one's gonna be a cakewalk. My favorite team is still this one right now. They nerfed this team, which I actually enjoyed doing a little bit. I still like this one. This team's still fun to use. But I learned to get used to Kali. I just didn't like that I had to do her best to do anything off film. But now I know why. Because she's too crazy if I use her any other way. But the Catalyze was like pretty OP before they nerfed it. Even though they nerfed it, it's still strong. Aggravate's still strong. Or I should say some characters that can utilize Aggravate. Ooh, this is a nice first start. Wait. It's like I could change that, but I don't want to. 'Cause I might use that in my second turn.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Because what I can do is if I can get 4 Denjo dice here, I can make something work here. Hey, yo, I will take that.
Guilty.
Oh, you're already afflicted with Electro? Hold on a second. Let me hit you with this real quick. I spit at you. A part of me could just do that and then swap. It's honestly tempting. It's honestly tempting for me to just do that and then swap. I don't see the point though, but I think I should.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
It's such an unfair matchup for them because most of the time they can't do anything. You could decide to normal attack if you want to, but if you do your skill, you're not doing damage, so you're just sitting there doing nothing until you do damage. Which, frankly, kind of blows seeing that. Is it going to force me to swap because it's going to... this is going to suck. It's going to suck. Okay. Okay, it didn't keep the overload. I was worried about that for some reason. Okay. Swap all that. Denjo Electro would be nice. Okay, I'll take it.
No rest for the wicked.
She's gonna swap me if you do a normal attack, which I kind of hope you do. Oh, you're a douche. Intriguing. Okay. You had a chance too, you know.
I'll ensure your safety.
No rest for the wicked.
Try this on the side.
Ready to do my utmost. Nowhere to run.
Now, Fish was gonna die here. Alright, spit at me, yes. And now goodbye.
One shall descend once again.
It's not the worst time to get that, but it kind of sucks getting that now. It does kind of suck getting that now. Okay, this is not a good roll so far. I don't know if I like that. I'm expecting to do the swirl thing. It keeps opting you and me, which is a bit concerning. Okay, really? Alright. It's like... I don't know whether I regret that or not. I feel like I regret something here. I'm gonna do this, She can still normal attack me. It doesn't really matter. I'm kind of screwed here either way. Now this is gonna hurt for you. I thought I was gonna do 4 damage because Fish was tossed her thing up. Now I got 2 catalyzed though. The thing that sucks is that the opponent gets to go first, so that Yoimiya might hit me pretty hard here because he buffed the heck out of her. Come on, Electro, 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 Electro. Oh boy. Okay. So stuff like this that you just saw just now is me getting cucked by the system. I at least have one way to mitigate. You're using that again? Why are you doing this? This is getting kind of annoying now. Like, what are you doing wasting my damn time like this? Like, what are you doing? Oh.
My judgment has failed.
I mean...
Fire hazard!
Wait, what? Uh-oh.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Mein Fräulein.
If I lose this, I'm gonna cry. Please tell me I take 1 damage. Okay. Okay. You're dead. You're not beating me. I can't even believe it got this close. What the fuck? Like, how did that happen? Okay, good. No matter what, you're gonna die from this. So... yeah. Goodbye. God damn, you got so close. That shit was scary. Golly. Alright. I knew that I should have known that the skill was gonna heal her because he attached an artifact set to her a long time ago. But the fact they kept opting her in the beginning to make her do that at the end was kind of that was ugly. Alright. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. We only have like an hour to do this now. I didn't even realize it'd take that long. I should have. Who cares? I don't do TCG that much, so I felt like doing it. Because we're getting close to that downtime period. As Friday will be the only other day I stream. So yeah. No matter what, I'm going to do that story quest before I end my stream, so it doesn't matter, but I wanted to get as much of this world quest as I can in because I didn't think I'd have to do this now. I don't want to just stop and not finish it. I mean, I'll definitely finish it Friday if I don't finish it today. So, I can guarantee that much. Now, what I'm torn up about is what I want to do for this. I'll be real with you. I kind of feel like using Miss Nahida right now, just because I just want to use her. I crowned her today instead of D-Luke, just because I want to save a specific thumbnail and stream title for that one. Alright, here we go. Triggering the chess piece. Oh, we're just next to that chess piece, then things went bleh. How'd this happen? Would you like to repeat, or like a repeat performance? again. So we're straight art. What are you, a kid? Shut the fuck up, Paimon. That is normal. The coordinates are somewhat off. Perhaps the device is showing its age. Isn't this the value we first went into? What bringing us here for? What is this? You ask too many questions, little one. You gonna find out, what? Haha. Okay, I had to go back and refresh. Should I do this while I'm here? Okay, threw us back inside of here. I kind of want to see that I get everything here. Did I max out this one?
Happy to oblige.
Oh, I haven't.
Everyone hold hands.
Solidify.
Shine down.
Quietly now.
34,000 from good old writing. So I already got all this guy that seals in this area.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Yes, it does, man. Yes, yep. Alright. So since I've already got everything over there, let's go ahead onward. I actually miss using EM writing. It makes me feel bad, but at the same time, I don't really use the rest of the team unless it's the Abyss. So outside of the Abyss, I can run this team with her because I don't have to kill everything instantly with her burst.
Illusion.
Stabilize.
Hey!
34,000. That's not here. Is she hitting pretty hard? Oh god. Oh. Oh, so this is like a new area in the area we've already been. God damn it. Should I switch to D-Link? I feel like I should now. I kinda wanna. But I kinda don't wanna. You know what? Freaking.
Solidify!
I see everything.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Wait, so this is another Lilupar fragment. Ah, damn. Yeah. These things I would like to finish up as fast as I can on stream. Just so I can, show them off. Since I actually like doing the world quest on stream instead of off stream. I don't know where the other ones are at. Where did this go, bro? Is this an area that had a dead end from the outside? That's what it looks like. Oh. Wait, this is that area that had a dead end. Who would have thought? Dude, I had a feeling this was gonna have something. I literally remember looking in the corner, I was like, bro, there's no way they put this in a corner and it'd just be nothing. I remember when I first came over here. Yep, this is that location from the trench here. And then this area probably gonna be able to be gone through eventually, but I think it needed a key or something. If it didn't, then yeah, I do remember that this was also here.
Take it easy.
One of the last two are on the other side of the door. Well, we'll find out. I'm trying to set that life out of that bush. Wait. Alright, let's start this. Let's see what you're going to do. What are you going to say to me now about your past and killing people and mass genocide? As a shard of light merges with Lilapar's magic bottle, you feel a little of your own power being pulled away again. Shirya is Koradin. Thus says the man in the brass mask. There will be no heirs to your name. I will do away with the many idols in your temples. I will consign you to your grave. For such does one as despicable as you deserve, says the man in the brass mask. Through the genie's entranced eyes, you bear witness to Gurbad as it's engulfed in darkness. The city of Gurbad has long been a reservoir of water, but now it happens scatter like a torrent. The Jinn, devoid of intellect, pour out from the cold machine husk, from the soldiers' weapons, and a scarlet wine of the Jews. I don't care about all that. Talking about pomegranate being crushed and cracked, like I understand what the fuck this means. Sweet. What is this hat? And then after this crap about pomegranate juice, turning the reservoir into a vast Red Sea. The Red Sea first drowns the slaves, and then their masters howl as they flounder amongst the rolling waves of night. Yeah. Finally, you see the brass-faced king. He flees into the shadows, into Shirin's arms. Her face, old and dim, all traces of life reason having vanished from it like dust in the night's wind. And then there's King Kisra, which I don't know if any people are, who turned into a dark monster. They they are your flesh and blood, yet you rejoice and you exult in that retribution. You are mortally stricken, your shame shown to all who receive these tidings shall clap and shout for joy, for there is anyone who has not felt your unending tyranny? I don't understand. Erismad was once a lover of the one called Lilupar. Huh, that's you know. It was by the genie's love that he rose from a lowly shepherd to become a king amongst mortals. I once believed that he was no mere mortal companion. Foolishly, I fell for those eyes of his, but the vanity of selfishness that kings are wont to have seized him in the end. But kings are kind of born to be greedy in those times, though. That's just a given. He turned. Oh, there's a whole different game concept. Let me not. There's a different game. What am I saying? He turned out to be no different from those mortal rulers who live one day and die the next, wanting his dreams of conquest, persecution, building their palaces upon quicksand. I said I punished him, handed ruin down from father to son across 3 generations. What? Kisra, Parvezravin, Shirin, they are my blood. It was the schemes of blood, honeyed execution, raging ambition. I punished them all. But that was not all, son. That was not all. About punishment. About the full Gurban. My dear child, he wanted unlimited power, so I gave it to Vane. Designed for him machines driven by remnants of the Jinn spirits in a dream of pitch black darkness. I inspired him to build a colossal machine that could swallow up and spit out a torrent of artificial objects. They brought him untold wealth, but they also robbed the laborers of their lives and the farmers of their property. Thus the lords and the rich men wept, crying, "Verily, this is the triumph of mortals, the end of slavery." But only I knew, only I understood. This abolition of slavery was itself in the beginning of endless cruel service. Honestly, I'm like slowly losing interest in this conversation because it's not like I understood most of what she said, and it's not like from a story-driven standpoint. It's just the fact the way this is all being brought up, like in pieces, and it's mostly just the genie's memories. So even from an anime standpoint, because anime has done this before, it's made me not really care what they have to say, because like most of the time, or if not some of the time, some other time, some of it makes no sense, because some of it's enough to be said, and enough is enough when I don't ask for it. Because there's just something they just start telling me I just don't understand, because it's just more than what needs to be said. Sometimes it isn't. But this game specifically goes on a tangent to tell me something, I swear. Poverty is accompanied by hatred. Hatred begets ambition. Riches lead to greed, and greed also fuels ambition. Yes, 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 all of that is true. It is ambition that drove him to force his queen Sharon, his elder sister by blood, to create Jinn, mindless, malformed. And her suffering pleased me. It empowered me. Alright, cool. Great. It's nice to know that you're a freaking sadist. It's great. Here, the brass mask, I don't think I said it right. Alright. Japan doesn't understand what you just said. It sounded really terrifying. Yeah, see, this is the thing. It's not like it's different from having an intellectual explain something in a different term than something that you don't understand. But it's just everything that you explain, the people, I don't know the fuck they are. The scenario, it's not like I live there. It's like most of this stuff will not make sense to me just because none of it needs to make sense to me. All you're doing is talking about your past, and I don't understand it because I just never been through that. But I can see through the eyes of the Jinn, if that counts for something. I don't know what it saw. We just see blackness because, again, this deserves to be a story quest of its own. One of these things. Do I think it's good enough to be one? It partially could be. I feel like the devs would have to work really hard to make that happen, but if they ever want to do that in the future, that would be an interesting concept to make some world quests actually have a little bit of like voice lines in it. That NPCs actually have importance. You know, something like that. My children are still there. She was Syria. They must have been rather lonely. Okay. All I've learned is that all these places that she's talking about, she killed a lot of people. Like, is this Jim really even a good person? Why did they decide to stick with me of all people? I feel like we're like completely at different bases of understanding. You possess an incorruptible quality. I believe that I will have made the right choice. Generally speaking, the master doesn't choose the genie. Instead, the genie chooses their master. Even should we part ways here, I doubt our connection will be easily severed. Oh. Oh. She's leaving now. You hold the magic ball to your ear. There's a chuckle. You hear someone whispering in your ear with a gentle and delicate language. She speaks of things unknowable as deep spring, but you comprehend it all. And at last, words dissipate, leaving only a cool tingling in your ear. Through her guidance, you have become familiar with ancient verses, but she speaks no more. The light of the bottle fades, then the flickering gradually returns, then she speaks more. She's going back to her time? Do we just leave her here now? Oh, wow. No, she still follows us. Damn, I didn't expect all that. I honestly thought it was gonna last longer than that. For a quest chain like that, that confuses me. Oh. I still need to figure out where those are at. At least we get to keep the G and the Bono with us. They still follow us around for some reason. It's a nice little pet too. It's a free pet that everyone can get for some reason. I just remembered something I have to do after stream, actually.
There is no escape.
Just wait for you. Commit it to memory.
Oh? Oh, they're up there. What's the point of this? Is this just to give me a vantage point? Oh, wait.
Quietly now.
Is that on the other side of that wall?
Busted. I'm going in. Wind strike.
I suppose this will do.
Oh, it's right there. I'd rather do that when I actually feel like doing them. It's already bad enough. I think I picked up like 4 of them now. So since the other part is just magically gone, my next question is, what happens if I go back over here? It's a very abrupt ending for her. I'm still confused. Because again, the way that ended was just kind of like... Depressed is not really the right term I want to use, but it just felt kind of like bittersweet. It's probably a lack of a better term. Yeah, I that's probably the best I can give it is that. I don't know what else to say about it. So what now? From the looks of it, other chess pieces could teleport us across with that whoosh of theirs. You seem to be missing something, but what isn't? Wait, activation device. I don't know where the heck these are at. I literally would have to look it up, which I don't feel like doing it right now. Basically, best I had to say that I'm probably gonna do this in my own time though. Temple grip by activate the corresponding chess piece. I'm guessing if I had the grip at chess piece, it'll let me teleport to that location. That's practically what this is. So each one of these will teleport me to that location if I get the chess piece. Mausoleum King Destrant. So it's safe to assume. I don't know what this will do after I get these though. This looks like the results from the Mausoleum King Destrant. Well, there's nothing really else left to do, but do the last little thing I got left for today. So yeah, that's cool. And now we got... God freaking dang it, bro. I thought it'd be higher than that. Whatever. Okay. Alright, I was the expedition. Right. I was trying to remember something else at the same time.
Add extra.
And we saw the event festivities after the last little bit of Lantern, right? But I guess it's time to do that. This is a way for me to check it without having to go too far down. I think only going down is the only way that this is actually going to be too overtuned. I just wanted to remember what it said. I didn't read it. It said something very interesting in the achievement. Jesus. Now we're just getting through the Inazuma achievements. There we go. Oh. Oh, stick shift, are you kidding me? I hate that. I hate that so much. It just threw me back at the top. I don't feel like checking it again. I wish there was an easier way for me to remember the achievement. I could just... I don't want to have to look it up, but I'll have to. That's some bullshit, I swear to God. Wait, I unlocked one of these already? Oh, yeah, I did. Completely forgot. Yeah. I don't know when I'll do those chests. There's 12 left, but I have no idea where the last ones are at. I could only guess that some of them count. Actually, I don't know if they count towards that. I can't wait to get this. The moment I get this, I'm gonna use it.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
I'll just do it because why not? Just switch to Traveler for this. Last little bit of stuff. How are people doing right now? Let's go over here. Alright. Isn't it? It should have already passed by now. Okay, good. It's now time to attend Hotel's dinner. Shinwei Kiosk. Let's see it, let's see it, let's see it! See Miss Hotel! Oh, it didn't load. Oh yeah, this place. We haven't been here in a long time, haven't we? I remember the last, well, was it last? I think the last time was actually Ningguang's hangout event, to be more realistic, but if there was ever a time we went here, I say it was when it was like the Archon quest with Zhongli. That's always like a reference I always remember going here. I don't think we can always just go in here. It only allows us to go in here when we're allowed to go in here. Which is fair. But yeah. Bruh. There's no way this is what I'm looking at. Why would he still be in here? I think he was in here before. Do I talk to this man? Ah, something feels off, bro. Hold on. Something feels wrong. Something actually feels wrong. Bruh.
Welcome.
Let's do this. There's no way it's supposed to be that. That's actually gay if you're gonna do me like that. It looks like it's actually starting.
Oh, so that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down.
Shingqiu and Chongyun in tow? Interesting.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli. But I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too. It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Oh, you flatter us.
You flatter us!
If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Bruh.
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
Whoa, there's so many people here.
And peoples.
All we knew was that Hu invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Likewise. Please take a seat.
Did Palmer take her own seat? Or is she gonna like sit
Happy
with
Lantern
me?
Rite! Are you having fun?
I become musically cultured.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
Oh.
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Interesting.
Hold on, Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try! See? Someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon.
Really? Okay. Paimon is just a dumpster for eating, though.
Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli, too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me. Oh, so that's what you were talking about before we arrived.
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking. Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue. My suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you always deliver.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm getting embarrassed. Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
that sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
Bruh.
How about I sample the dishes next time?
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone.
The star of the house?
Oh, Huta was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And where's Guoba?
That is a good question. Where is the munchkin, the stove gun?
Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. You know, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation. As for Hu Tao...
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being.
Collect a guest? What? That's such a weird way of wording it.
Seems like it's almost time.
Huh? Hu Tao went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important.
I'm actually very curious who she's gonna bring.
Could it be... Kuching? Ningguang? Or Captain Beto?
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
Suddenly, the door of the restaurant bursts open like a stroke of a hurricane.
Here. Oh, we're not late to the party, right? Right?
Uh-huh.
Good thing the conqueror of demons
Wait,
and fire both
what?
as swift as the wind. And whoosh, we made it just in time.
How did you get Shao in here? What? How did you get Shao in here? I'm actually curious. Hold on. I gotta see this. How did you get Shao to join? Exclamation point everywhere.
Oh.
Shao knows who you are, right? Right. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
I see. So the important guest is the conqueror of demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
He knows who you are.
The director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Leo's peace, Adeptus Alatus. To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
I just think he's going along with the flow here. I'm certain Shao knows who he is. A few days ago at Wang Shuin. Okay, what's the backpedaling? Let's see it. Actually, wait, I'm actually very curious what's gonna happen here.
It's almost Lantern Rite, yet you took all the trouble coming here.
Oh. Yeah.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yanxiao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Zhang.
sir.
uh,
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal.
well, I'm like an acquaintance to everybody here, so I'm a homie. Then it's just like Xiao's gonna be awkward because I think the other three being Xiaoling, Chongyun, and Xingqiu, I don't think they really know that much about the Conqueror Demons. I know Xiaoling's encountered him once. Not much to say on Xingqiu and Chongyun's part though.
I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no?
We fought alongside multiple times. We even got stuck in the freaking chasm together. If it wasn't for Yanfei, I don't know how that entire Archon quest would have went, but I still think about that. That honestly was still one of the most banger Archon quests we ever had. But yeah, I learned a lot about him, and definitely the other Yakshas as well. Yeah,
Great.
we are old
You
friends.
two sit together.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Yes, please.
Oh, finally remembered me? When we arrived just now, the hosts at Xinyue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
This is looking for the rise. A pleasant scent fills the
Never
air.
guessed the person who Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
Of all the people, I actually didn't expect that. That's insane to me. I didn't think Xiao would actually go along with it. Especially, how did she even find him? It's not like you can call her name and he'll just appear, right? I guess Zhangli, like, probably told him about her.
Oh, that's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
Well, we don't hang out enough to know, my guy.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him.
Oh, yeah. Is it about exercising demons part? Yeah, I think it's about that. Maybe his hangout event hinted at that. I don't remember, though.
You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Chongyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
He has his own way of expelling, demons or souls or spirits, whatever.
Ahem.
We know each other too.
Yes.
He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off.
Wow. If nobody did not play during that event, that's just a reference to the Moonchase Festival. That was the Masterful Chef cook-off.
I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Shangling and Chongyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Paimon doesn't know what she should say anymore. Adeptus Xiao, mighty conqueror of demons. Please accept Paimon's greetings too. Belated Happy Lantern Rite.
I feel like belated isn't the right word to use.
Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon!
There's no need to be so polite.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere.
Well, I actually need to know why Hu Tao just clicked like that.
I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells. Hiya.
What's your true intention, then?
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past,
and embracing the present with joy. And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
Huh.
Indeed. Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year, whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
Oh, that's why she clicked. Okay, okay, now I know why you freaking your tongue. I get it now. I get it now. It's because nobody hasn't said anything nice to you yet.
Huh? Sounds kind of self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor after all.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
Everything as complicated as I will always think. But I'm curious. Let's hear it. How did she come across you? Were you just sitting at the rooftop and she just happened to be there?
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
Oh, she makes a shout. Huh?
It's not boss lady, just boss.
Huta's gonna do what she wants, okay?
And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of demons, Adeptus Xiao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Is there something you need?
So that's just how it happened. I see. Who would have thought just screaming his name at the top of her lungs would just do that? Xiao's literally ready at beck and call nowadays. He used to never be like that. Man.
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
That's
there
what it sounds
might
like.
be other reasons.
Haha, might be is an understatement.
Smart guess. Huh? There's more to it?
Well, of
It
course
gets
there
pretty
is.
boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the guardian yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape from the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death. The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him.
He was worried about his karma?
You know him pretty well, huh?
we've been through quite a bit of stuff, all right?
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power.
Well, I feel like the Traveler is not really a fair comparison.
Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
Right.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same. And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too.
Yeah. All I can say is ew to that. Like, why would you?
You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
Bruh.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising? But now that
Bruh,
I
what's so
think of
bad
it,
about carrots?
Xiangling told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
Yeah, another reference to the Moon Chase Festival. If people never played that event, it really sucks missing that one, because that was a really good event, too.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
A really good rumor, too. Seem pretty quiet today. Is everything okay? Not used to being around so many people.
I'm doing fine. Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend.
I have an assumption who it might be. There was a little special animation of it. If it's who I think it is. I'm actually very curious if he's going to even appear. It kind of sucks because they showed a voice on this man's and he didn't appear at all in this event. I'm kind of saddened by it.
Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before.
An old friend, huh?
You should know him. He's...
Well, don't say his name. It's fine. Venti.
Seeds of Story, brought by the wind.
All right.
And cultivated by time.
Sucking on wine.
Just unconsciously complete the thing.
Nah, he's sucking on wine.
Could it be?
It is the bard.
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go welcome our guest in.
Hey, bring your animal friend in here, right? Our buddy.
No such need. I'm coming in.
Restaurant gets blown up by a gust of wind again.
You finally let me in. Hello, hello. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new. Happy Lantern Rite.
I was actually going to be sad if Venti didn't appear. I was like, bro, let the animal Archon in here. I want to see some kind of connection between Zhongli and Venti. At least this potential character interaction.
Oh, it's the tone deaf bard. He seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends. Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery.
This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here.
Oh, don't say it like that.
Whoa, these dishes look amazing. Is it really okay for me to join in? All right, I'm digging in.
Huh, it's you.
Oh, isn't this Genu?
Genu? Oh, wait. They're not going to make a reference to the Iridori Festival, are they?
Genu?
It's funny how I remember that. That was the Inazuma event that had like so many different people from different regions appearing in Inazuma. That was an awesome event too. I actually enjoyed it. It was okay.
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genyu's works, aren't you?
Oh God, no, you did not just say that.
I met Singcho at a light novel convention. Ah, how I wish we'd met sooner. I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genyu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new guest be Master Singcho's friend?
Dude, look at that face. This man he's about to he's about to spit some things right in your face, bro. Looks like Shao knows him too, huh?
Yeah, Xiao, you remember me too, right? We had a chat not long ago.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago when I happened to run into this.
Be careful with your words, my dude.
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember?
I wonder what he did. I'm curious.
Bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, so that's how it was. I see. Yeah. This is very intriguing.
I understand now too.
Venti helped calm his karma, didn't he?
I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
Oh, you're too nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know.
Yes, we all know why.
From the sophisticated way he speaks,
not all.
it's hard not to
Also me and
suspect
Shao.
that he could very well be an adeptus in disguise. So, you're an adeptus? Do you think it might be possible?
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Really?
Paimon, have you not taken a hint yet that they're trying not to expose themselves? Even Venti is trying not to expose himself, quote unquote. They're not trying to blatantly say that he's the Archon. They are trying to be laid low about it. I guess they wouldn't want things stirred up, even though it's understandable for Venti. Generally, I can't really say much.
But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable.
Paimon, you need to play along.
Huh? Oh, right!
Right, you're bad at lying. Just don't talk.
Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's, pretty normal for him to not know anything. Yeah.
Just made that so awkward, Jesus.
Really? I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before.
Oh
The
no.
guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Don't say osmanthus wine. This is tea, right? It could have been. This could also be a reference to that tea making or coffee making event, but that was the only time I think Zhongli actually came to the Mondstadt Tavern was during that event. Which that was a long time ago.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Now you're making me embarrassed.
Yeah.
I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, "The old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories." The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up. If I were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
You have great taste, Venti. I was right about you.
God.
Let's shake hands.
Wait,
Of course.
shaking hands? John, wait. What did this mean? Why are they both doing that? Like, in their context, I don't understand here. What is Venti trying to do here?
Hey, Shincho.
What? What? He takes someone's food again?
A few books when we get back. Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
I mean, I had to see the lines again because I don't remember what was said exactly, but I could tell that one had a little bit of to it, and then the other didn't flow very well. It's all in the matter of how you read it.
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
Paimon, watch and learn from Hu Tao and Venti. This will come in handy for your ugly nicknames. I hate that I laughed at that. That's unfortunate. Hey, I mean, we have time. Like, once we go to the Hydra region, maybe something interesting will happen, right? And you can have a better
you have
nickname.
a point.
Oh.
But
Oof.
speaking of, why is the tone deaf bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
I heard that Liyue will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or listen. Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think?
Venti, there's no doubt in my mind you didn't know till the day that it happened. No way that it just happened this year as planning ahead of time. There was not enough time for the word to get out, really. The music festival wasn't planned beforehand.
As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him.
You must have felt very grateful.
Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Shinyue Kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
I see. Now I know why Venti is doing that. They're at odds and ends with each other, but I don't know what to claim their relationship because I've always wanted to know what their relationship was actually like legitimately. So...
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liyue Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
What? What?
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say.
Oh, do you not want to get Venti drunk because he might let something slip? Is that why? I don't think Venti's the type of guy to let something slip though, but maybe it's because they're okay. Well, let's see.
Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I? We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt, but since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too. Everyone, thanks for the treat.
Okay.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last. Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we?
So,
what's with the urgency?
are you done eating? Want to head out for a walk? I ate too much. Could you take me out? Take a walk with me?
Sure.
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion.
Paimon will come too.
So hungry, right?
Yeah?
Then eat.
Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
Why would I? Before we leave...
It seems like our new friend is an expert in wine.
I deserve no such praise. I only drink for fun. It's nothing compared to your expertise. I'm glad we're only having tea today. What if I got drunk and said something nonsensical? I'd surely become an object of ridicule to someone I've just met.
No such thing. I wouldn't dare disrespect the director's guest.
I don't know what to say to that. Alright.
About you and Venti. Could he be a partner in your family business?
That's right.
Wait, what?
You know how my family is. A lot of business secrets can't just be divulged at the dinner table.
Ah, just as I thought.
I don't know what to say to that. Anyways, let's see how the 2 users doing over here.
Did you talk about anything interesting before we started the meal? Anything fun I missed out on?
Oh, we were talking about cooking. Mr. Zhongli told us that he went on a trip to Qiaoyang Village the other day and got a hold of some uncommon ingredients. Tea seed oil and sesame oil. He suggested I try using those in my new dishes.
Oh, no wonder he left his post for so long that day. Those ingredients would be difficult for anyone else to find. I guess I'll need his help next time as well.
You're not allowed to leave Paimon here alone. To be honest, Paimon's worried about saying the wrong thing.
Well, I'm not worried about you getting drunk at least, so there's no way you could say that, right? I trust you, right? Right. You know what, can I? I can. I'm gonna take this opportunity to get this screenshot. I don't care. I'm gonna do this right now. We'll never get a moment like this again in Lancer history. Probably. I don't know. I feel like it's about time we get like Archon interaction, but I just don't know how long this will last for. But it makes you wonder though. It's pretty cool to see them both here though. It's like such a rare thing to see in game compared to like fan art or even fan animations or even official Hoyo. I don't know. Yeah, the official Hoyoverse animation they had was interesting. It would be nice to see like an animation of all the Archons together talking about some things and the Traveler walking in and talking with them together. It'd been cool to just see something like that. I have a feeling that's actually going to happen in this game though. I feel like it's not going to happen till like the end of the game though. I just have this feeling that the Archons are going to like come together and talk to the Traveler before we see what the whole Abyss situation is like for the main Arcane Archon quest. Yes.
Let's depart. You go ahead.
God. It seemed like he wanted to talk, the traveler wants to talk to Shell about something. I don't know what he has on his mind. I can only assume it has to do with the whole atmosphere of how he's feeling and, of course, what's going on with Venti being here. One hour till reset, but this stream gonna end not too long after this. Unless how long, it depends on how long this is. This is already going pretty decently long though. Enjoying myself.
Are you alright?
I should be the one asking you that.
It's hard to describe.
Unfamiliar with gathering like this? I feel like it's more than just that.
It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated.
Okay.
But this time...
I understand it's all Jean-Li's fault. I don't think it's Jean-Li's fault. But I feel like it's too convoluted because two Archons are in the same room.
No. I didn't mean that. So you know his true identity. I'll get straight to the point then.
Of course.
The Animo Archon is a free spirit, and his temperament is as carefree as the music he plays on the flute. It's easy for a god like him to live in harmony with humans, and that's something I might never be able to do.
You don't have to be like them, you do you.
That does sound like something you would say. No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel.
It's because we've gotten used to each other, but the thing is, same couldn't be said for other people, so it's like that kind of level of respect and, I guess, camaraderie is one way I want to put it.
Yes. The parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come.
Because he knew he was going to run into Zhongli, I knew that was going to be why.
She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here. But I didn't expect the other guests to be...
No one would have guessed. Some of the people Shao notices, and some of them he does not remember. Some of them was kind of like iffy. I can't remember all that's happened in the Moonchase Festival, but I know Xiaoling met Shao because we screamed out his name during the Moonchase Festival. It was one cutscene where we screamed his name and he appeared in Liyue Harbor, and it was pretty cool. I don't know why that exactly happened though, I forget. But that was during the Moonchase Festival, so I won't forget it.
General Capices always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now.
As long as you're okay with that.
But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him.
Oh.
The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capices himself. I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are.
Oh.
I'm not intruding, right?
This is a very
You're
random
not.
time to appear.
What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching.
She slurps and munches. Okay, that's interesting.
To be honest, I was kind of worried too. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanxiao made.
You're worrying too much.
Don't pull any... Oh. The wind cycling? Is that just his skill that's being mentioned?
Why would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Please wait! There's another reason why I came looking for you. Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Yup. Since the Masterful Chef's competition, you could say that Yanxiao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss our cooking. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu, so I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. I'll be honest, before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guest she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order. So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Oh, that's cute.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to...
Just accept it, Xiao. You don't have to be like that.
I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanxiao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Okay.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting.
Okay. Back inside. Yeet. Also, I don't know if that guy's still here or not. I did already look at it. Assuming there's a reason why you named it this way. Need help. I don't know what to say to that, honestly. It's okay. Obviously, it could be better. It's all that kind of thing for a build like that. Anyways. Hello, peoples.
You're finally done whispering secrets to each other?
Stop making it sound weird.
Promising Paimon you'll be back soon.
We were pretty quick. You're only angry because you have no sense of time.
How could you say that to Paimon?
Because you probably don't have a sense of time.
In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like.
What did that even mean?
Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Vengeance will be mine. I see that pose.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Strive to be more like Hu Tao upon. Oh, God.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious.
Oh? Is this some local custom?
A local custom? Oh, I wonder what was said about that.
This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all.
Oof.
Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli.
Ah. Oh, so this is where this meme was blowing up at. I saw this on YouTube. I was like, where did this come from? Objection! Yeah, I see it now. Yes, point the finger, Venti. I know you want to.
I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
Bro, you both lost your noses. There's not really much to say about unlimited power, but y'all got some kind of power, right? Though I feel like John Lee is limited in terms of play, so don't even at me on that.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest.
Why are they
happen to
just
have a good
constantly
memory.
just politely
It is such an
talking to each other?
unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone...
They're gonna make the Traveler, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Or that. I forgot about that. You're probably gonna mention it too. I should have known.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
Oh no. It's just gonna turn into point the finger. She's gonna end up pointing the finger at somebody.
Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes.
It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the stove god's best companion, the winner of the masterful chef's competition.
Wait, why are they all clapping like that? What? Dude, they clapped in unison. Why?
The only heir of the famous One Mean restaurant. A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
Oh no. There's another finger point.
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again?
Why can't you just call the Traveler and say it? Let's all be honest here.
You're making me embarrassed. If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of
Yep,
the
they're
famed
pointing the finger.
Commerce
I
Guild
can't.
counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Why is Chungy the only one clapping? Bro.
Huh? Don't get me involved in this.
Bro. I knew they were going to keep pointing the finger. They don't want to, like... It's like they keep saying nice things to each other, but no one wants to actually take the glory for it.
Ooh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness. Which means we should choose Chongyun.
Oh, of course, here we go.
Who keeps
of course.
home safe from evil spirits.
Here we go. It continues.
Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here.
Of course, you're gonna point the... Okay. Dude, just pick the Traveler and get it over with.
Adeptus Shao
I know
has
everyone's
the
gonna
most
do that.
seniority among everyone here today. We should...
I refuse. I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here.
Is he gonna say Shanley? I have a feeling you're gonna say the Traveler.
You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations.
He's gonna say the Traveler.
One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
Oh god.
People.
Dude, everyone turned towards him, made the exact same face. That was actually pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie.
No, wait! Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again.
Not the only well-connected person here, though.
Huh? Who else is there?
You, of course.
Huh? Huh?
Oh. Why is everyone pointing the finger, though?
Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest?
I guess so.
agree. Paimon's just the one we need.
Why? What? What is so bad about this incest that they don't want to do it themselves? What's the problem?
Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
The traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous.
A part of that is true, and a part of that is not very true. There's only but so many things I can say that Paimon's done good for the traveler to where it directed a good direction because of what she did. There were times that she kind of went along with the traveler's notions of what he wanted to do throughout the story rather than her doing everything that he would have said or done. This is obviously just an assumption of many other things, but we can clearly tell what the traveler is thinking sometimes in an Archon quest because Paimon kind of relays what he's thinking.
Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
You guys, Paimon's not used to being praised like that. Those were genuine compliments, right?
Something about this feels so sus. I don't understand.
Thank you. You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
Yeah, whatever you say.
That is indeed true.
Whatever you say.
Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me.
True.
Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
Objection! Wait a minute, no.
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is.
This is so stupid, but you know what? I find it funny the way that this turned out.
And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us. Here you go. Take the match, and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's the 2-for-1 coupon.
How dare you do that? That's fucked. It's like, here you go. Here's a coffin. Like, that's exactly what she just said. Everyone's had their fill of delicious food. It's time to say goodbye. Is there going to be any last thing that I said before everyone disperses, or is it just going to abruptly end like certain, if not a lot of story quests like to do, which makes me sad, but it's all good. It's all good if it does, because this was definitely, this definitely is my favorite Lantern so far now. This was an amazing experience for this year's Lantern.
It's getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Food desserts were delicious. Thank you.
Yep, the tea was amazing too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time.
Why do you have to act like that? It's so adverse of you, but I guess that's what makes you very likable.
Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Changyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
Right.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli. I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime.
Uh-huh.
It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Bye. Oh, we should write poetry together sometime.
This is gonna have a direct correlation to a future event, isn't it? This whole, you know, situation between these two.
We'll catch you all later then.
See you around, Hu Tao.
Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Huh?
Understood. See you later.
Alrighty then.
Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Rex Lapis. Chill out.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liu Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid.
Adeptus Shao.
Not you too.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past?
We learned about the whole situation between you and Guizhong. Yes. A very interesting character indeed. Man, they made her look cute in the cutscene. I didn't expect all that. I didn't expect her to look like that, but Cloud Retainer as a human being, I'm all for seeing all the Adepti as humans. I want to see what that looks like.
The same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya. I learned a few things about her research topic. From the evidence she found and the conclusion she made, her area of research is already very close to the truth. But there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike.
Right.
In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger Adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those Adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now. Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise. So there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant. The director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery. After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Bye, Zhongli.
We all know that he's probably going to meet up with Vinci to say something to him.
Everyone's gone now. Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends.
Of course, I do too, because I gotta wait the rest of the patch knowing that this story quest event didn't get to last, bro. It's whatever. I would have loved to summon for Hu Tao before this part of the event ends, but sadly I will not get to do that. Why did Al Haytham have to be first half? That's all I can say. Man. It freaking sucks. I just really want to summon for Hu Tao right now. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of summons ready by the time she comes around, so yeah.
At least you always stay by Paimon's side. No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, traveler.
I'm afraid there'll be a lot to ask of you in the future, too, most distinguished Paimon.
Good that you're aware of that. Shell, Is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
He's probably gonna want to get out of
No
here.
need. I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight, but it's time for me to leave. The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness.
The feeling's mutual. You don't have to thank me every time. I think it's safe to say this because if there's one thing I liked about Xiao and the many times we've actually acquainted with him in many story quest events and everything like that, that every time we've interacted with him, he seems to have changed a lot from the Traveler's presence, especially since his story quest.
Okay. I'll see you next time then.
What a freaking story quest that was, man. That was awesome. I really enjoyed that. That was awesome. What a great closing statement for that. Of course, no other fires to follow after, but I actually enjoyed that. Okay. I'm good. We're going to do one last thing. What time is it? Again, it's one of those things where I could stay up till reset, but I don't really need to, you know? I don't really have to. A part of me wants to, because it's only 30 more minutes, but there's no way I can really push this out. Because I don't think I'm going to get this in today, can I? Unless there's something else. No. It's just tell me that finished. I wish it had 3 parts than an epilogue, because that would have made it exciting for this week for me, instead of what I'm going to start doing tomorrow, so I can plan out next week. It's going to be one heck of a journey, but I can't wait, because I've been having such a lack of motivation that I'm happy that I'm going to start getting a grind going, which should get me motivated again.
Risks.
So we got this thing. These I'll do off sync. I don't care about these. So 2 more days for that. So that's gonna be Thursday or Wednesday. Yeah, could say Monday. Yeah. Then we got this, which we can get to these 2 today. I'll do those off screen. I'll do those today. All of these I'll do right now. The thing is, I'm waiting to do this one. I'm gonna do this one on Friday after the Al-Haytham story quest. So there's gonna be a lot here we have to do. I wouldn't say it's gonna be enjoyable, but I did this on purpose just so I can at least get through it and I guess try to see if I retain anything, rather than doing it X by X. It probably isn't even anything special, but for some reason that's what I want to do. I'm gonna take it as that. But yeah, let's go ahead and do some of this stuff now. I'm still sad that, man, I can't even stress it enough. I wish I could just hang out and just get Hotel right now. But I can wait till second half, cause that weapon berry gonna be crazy. I just can't wait to see what happens. Because the last 5-star I got was Gravestone, and I had to find out that I can guarantee a featured weapon, and I do want both weapons. The question is, how much do I want Staff of Homa or Aqua Simulacra? I sat here racking through my brain of the characters I have for what I want. It's very difficult, actually, to say what I actually inherently want. Who do I want? When it comes to a bow, I do want to test it on her, but I think Thundering Pulse is going to be fine for Aqua Simulacra. Gangyu, my specific build, I crave this weapon on her for some reason. I really am curious how much damage it would do, because it just might iron out what my Almost build couldn't do. I feel like it would be just slightly stronger, just barely though. When it comes to Staff of Homa, I just keep thinking about my really freaking like crazy Sean Lee build. I have a really good Sean Lee build, and I'm gonna have a better one if I get that weapon, because it's gonna make me want to change the circle if I get it, which is gonna be awesome. And not for the fact of other things, but there's a whole other reason why I'm gonna do it. It's gonna make his build completely perfect too. I might not ever change it because of it. Which means the most unforeseen thing is I do want two of that polearm. Of all the weapon mirrors I could have hoped for a double fletcher, I wish it'd be this one that's coming up. But for bows, when I look at bows, I can only think of her and Ganya. Oh yeah, Aqua. I actually wouldn't mind it on her. I wouldn't mind Aqua on her. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Aqua Simulacra on her. Polearm. I could try it, but like putting a stat stick like crit damage on her is just as valuable as energy recharge, so I don't know how far I'd say that that weapon is good for her. No. I actually wouldn't mind doing that one day. I'd rather not give it to her, because I want it on him. Why? I've actually seen it on Kandake. It's actually kind of funny and fun looking, I'm not gonna lie. And Tome actually was pretty stylish on, I don't know why, but yeah. Staff Elm on him is kind of cool. They're kind of cool. Even though I want to continue to make him a Burgeon Enabler, that's going to take a long time before I decide to build that. But I can say this though, I am very looking forward to seeing what weapon I get. I am looking forward to what weapon I get. It's just, I really do wonder what I'm going to get, because I do crave Zhongli having a little bit of an upgrade, because he's the only reason why I haven't updated on him in my build. I'm wasting a lot of time, I know. I haven't updated him because I'm stuck with this godforsaken weapon here. It's not even a fail for me because I actually want Shinha, so that's why I'm not even hating this weapon. This weapon has carried this Zhongli, because I can still hit for 120, 130,000 with this weapon, because my build is just good enough for it. But this is all HP, so it's not like I'm doing geo damage bonus, so it kind of sucks not having Staff of Homa to see how far the damage would go. But because of the way my Zhongli is built, I could change this out and run this. And with Staff of Homa, I'd have 188 crit damage with that weapon on. It'd actually be a pretty nice build. If I want to, I can iron out the stats further.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
And this would be like 63, 180 with this build. So I could do it. I honestly could. That's only if the game actually gives me the polearm though. And last time I actually didn't want it because I had summoned on, what was it, the elegy and the elegy banner. I wouldn't really call it the elegy banner, but it was the banner that had elegy and Staff of Homa last time Hutao reran. That was a whole year ago. Yeah. I do want to make my Zhongli stronger, because I like the way he's built. How is that possible? How Nah, there's no way that just happened to me. Nah, there's no way that just happened. Please, let's restart. Let's restart, please. I have to try that again. That did not just happen. What the fuck? Did that really just happen? I've never had something like that happen before. I'm going forward and it still made me go behind me. I don't know how that happens. Oh. Let's do this right. Okay. This is kind of neat. Oh, okay. Yeet. Yeet. Yeah.
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
Yeet. Yeet. It's making us teleport a lot. It's making us do this mechanic more than the whole point of the game mode, I see. Oh, pretty cool, I guess. I'm missing one? Bro, you know what, whatever. Whatever. How'd that even happen, man? I feel disrespected when I just miss one, bro. Right? I kind of want to do the boat one first. Let's get the boring one out of the way. I don't really care for this one. It's funny that I prefer that the game that I just did over this one. I don't really care about the boat one. I just never really like this game mode because most of the things that involve the boat is usually just boring. Like unless they give us actual like fighting on a boat, it's really boring to me. Like not fighting and racing around like the other events we've had in the past, like the Chasm update one. I keep thinking about that one, but that one I didn't really like that much either. I need something specific and new. Like, what if we were fighting like a boss out on the waters with a boat? We're fighting like a giant kraken or something. Like, oh, so this is. Wait, is this what Venting meant, like, by the harbor? I didn't think he'd go to the boat with Kazuha here.
This is such a cool ship! Facing the sea breeze and gazing out at the soaring seagulls, makes me want to sing out loud! Kazuha, how about I stay here and be the ship's resident bard? What are my prospects?
With your level of artistic finesse, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. But I'm afraid the sailors aboard are not the most versed in the arts. They probably wouldn't understand the deeper meaning your poetry holds.
You can't say that for sure. Poetry is spur-of-the-moment creations. Anyone viewing the same sights and experiencing the same atmosphere would surely understand. There's a port in Mondstadt too, but I rarely get the chance to board any of the ships.
The fact that he just said that. Wait, do you think Mondstadt will get an update for that? Nah, they wouldn't do that next patch, would they? That actually will make me lose it if they do that. I don't know if they'll do that though. That would be awesome if they do that, because I feel like it's weird that the ports, quote unquote, in Mondstadt had never been shown on the actual map of Tevent. I find it weird. I want to see it.
Speaking of ships, everything's perfect about this one, except... Kazuha, could you tell your captain that my height says nothing of my age? I'm way past drinking age.
You had to say it like that? I wouldn't say you're the guy that gave him the vision, but we all know each other from the Iridori Festival, you know?
How often does one get to enjoy a seafood feast on a ship? It'll be a real shame if there isn't anything stronger to enhance the food. Pretty please?
There's not much I can do about that. It's not because Captain Beto's not on the ship right now, but because there's no room for negotiation on this matter.
No room for negotiation? She's convinced that you're a baby, bruh. That's disrespectful.
Even I have to sit in the no drinking zone every time.
Wait, what? Bro, but she knows specifically how old you are, though. Like, that's actually kind of sus.
But I don't get drunk after just a few sips. Trust me, I can hold my liquor really well.
How intriguing is that? I'd like to see you, June. Well, first thing first, let's get this out of the way. I thought I could, like, exit out so I can make sure I do this one. I still have yet to do this one the entire thing, and this is the last day I'm gonna stream this event for these. Because I'm gonna do these on my own time on Wednesday. So, yeah. Let's see if I get lucky. Since it's RNG to proc this one. I still haven't gotten it. It's actually stupid. It's like, it's never gonna let me see the Lantern one. Maybe I'll end up getting it tomorrow, then it's off stream, right? And then, if it does that, it's actually gonna be depressing. It's literally the same thing every time. I swear. Alright, got that at the end, nice. 866, oh my almost a perfect nut. Wait, just kidding. Oh my fucking god, I can never get the... You know what, I'm actually gonna leave it. I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm tired of getting the same one. Can I... There you go. Please, for the love of Christ, give me a different one. I'm like... I'm begging here that I can get the Lantern one, because I'm not gonna stream this again. At least let me show it. I wish I could pick. Like, why is it so hard? Thank you. Let's go. Great number of shadow lanterns are floating atop the glimmering waves. That's a luxurious challenge. Let's see it. What the heck is that? Is it moving? It's moving, bro. Oh, those are like... Are they? Wait, are they supposed to be coins that move? Wait, so there's Shadow Lanterns. Wait. This is weird. Wait, so these are all coins. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I didn't even get that much. I'm sad. I went to the same color firework contain challenge coins. Oh, I died. Oh. How did I die? What? I thought I had more. I don't even know what happened. That was awesome though. That was a different experience. It's whatever. I enjoyed that. I should be able to get a free Lewa character today. I think. Or will I be off by a little bit and then I'll have to do... I think it'll end up being on stream on Friday. Either way, it doesn't really matter. I could, which I don't know if I should. Actually, I really don't think I should. I'm way too close to pay. Next temple could be a 5-star. So, I'll think about doing one more temple on this banner, on the Alhaitham banner, just to see what I get. In the form of a temple, I could end up proccing 5-star a lot easier than just doing normal, but I don't even want to risk it as normals either. Because, to be real, I just want Yunjin's second constellation, but I also want her third. Her third would just be the sweet spot. Once I have her third, then I don't even need to use Bennett with my Yoimiya, which I don't even do that anyways, but it would make her just as good as Bennett for me. That's just all I need, is that. Because then I'll end up just working on Yunjin further, which I haven't done. Because I only worked on her for a little bit to like test the waters of her. And her buff does good enough of a difference because the way I built her. But I need more Favonius polearms, like really badly. Because I don't want to keep swapping things around.
We should prepare while we can.
It's the one that was right here. I figured. Should I do this like this? I feel like I should use Miss Nahida. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling Miss Nahida right now. Also, I wonder how other people are doing right now. I don't know if any of the people here actually watch me or not. Probably don't. But, you know, it's always nice to see if there was. Right. There's no way it's that, right?
Shine down.
I will have order.
Gotcha.
Hey! I'm seeing stars.
What the? I've never seen them die so fast without me doing anything. Like, I saw Virgin randomly proc on them and everything.
There is no escape.
I see everything.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Hey!
Oh, there's a special boom beam proc. Honestly, unless I'm like a world tier way low and aren't as powerful as I am, I wouldn't feel super bored out of my mind about this. I can't even use my abilities. I just use Nikita's elemental skill and everything just dies. I don't think a little bit of overload from writing and whatnot, since it looks like some random fire thing is appearing every time I do a skill. Or is it every time I hit them? Either way, it's kind of unnecessarily powerful.
Sucker for a
Everyone
punch,
for
huh? Gotcha.
Yeah, the moment a seed appears, it's just Virgin.
Stabilize.
Yeah, it's like unnecessary.
That's calling orders.
Welcome. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Where do you think you are?
Damn it, I didn't get Nick. Just burst back. 10 minutes to reset. Intriguing. A part of me doesn't want to do this on stream. It's because I want to see if anything going on YouTube, since I haven't really watched much today.
What they say
Oh,
is
wait.
true. You have
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be there. So I'll be able to hit this tomorrow. Actually, I'd be able to hit this today. What am I saying? Yeah, you can hit it today. But I'm not going to do it till like Friday. Because again, I mean, there's 13 days left in this. There's 14 days left in the freaking halfway
see
to the
the world for
patch
yourself
period.
to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Which hurts me inside knowing that. It's just like, man, it sucks. I want to try for one more 4-star, but I just don't want to risk it. It's like, the risk isn't hurting me if I get him because I actually really want him pretty badly. It's just the fact that I know he's going to come back sooner than Hu Tao will. By the time Hu Tao reruns again, I'm not going to get another chance to get her. Well, actually my chance of getting is actually be rather high, actually, but... Because she might be the only character I go for a first constellation because I don't want to have to feel like she's unfun to play at C0. I'm still going to try to play it through her faults at C0 and then give my objective opinion about her. But that, again, also depends on my summons because who knows what happens. I haven't gotten luck in my character summons like I do the weapon banner here. So you never know what could just lie upon with it. It could be something ridiculous. But yeah. What summon do I have now? Nah, I'll write one 98. It sucks. I don't know what I want to do because it's just like I would show recent in like the next 7 minutes, but I don't really want to. All I'm gonna do is recent, and then I'm going to do 2 domain runs. I'm gonna do 1 refresh. I can do 2 domain runs of the domain that I need to do to max out my polearm, which I should be able to do it regardless, no matter what. I should be able to actually get it right now, actually. I should be able to get it before I get off tonight. With the last 2 runs, I can max this at 90 for the first time. First time I actually maxed this at 90. I kept it at 70 for such a long time. It's still funny to know that I've had this polearm for a long time and just never used it, and now I'm finally having a use for it. And now I want a second copy of it. I'm not saying I need a second at R5. I don't know if that'll actually influence. I still wonder if this passive does influence version seems at all. But this is just a strong polearm on Hu Tao that I want to have a second polearm just so I can use this on Hyperbloom Raiden, which will suck, but there's a good chance I'm gonna get it since it's gonna be on the second half banners anyways. So I'm not too worried about that. I also need to check push it one more time.
The world remains calm.
13 days left on the event, and there's 14 days and 14 hours, so 15 days left on this. We should get another event before the Lance Rite period ends. But either way, we're gonna do I'll Hate Them this Friday, so I actually really can't wait to do it.
Over the centuries.
Because Kavi is going to be in that story quest event. Or story quest event.
There is no escape.
Or a bubble. Bro, why you hurt my Nahida? I probably shouldn't do that. If that pillar hits him, it's gonna proc the Electro, which is gonna proc Nahida's Tri-Karma. And if that happens, he's gonna die. So let's go. Well, either way, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. It's not gonna be like the last time I stream for the patch or anything, but we're getting close to that point where I'm gonna just like kind of like phase out for a while with streaming Genshin as I prepare my biggest accomplishment for the year coming up. I say my biggest accomplishment, but let's be honest here. I'm going to be enjoying what we got going on because I do miss recording very badly, actually. Now, what would be fun is to have a live stream playthrough that I would record for YouTube, but I'd only ever do that if it was Twitch. If I were even popular enough for that, I'd actually do it. It'd be cool. Cool concept. But yeah. I had fun, so yeah. We even lucked out today with another good freaking feather from Crimson Witch that I didn't want, but it could have been better, but it ended up being better than one of my other pieces, which surprised me. It was just good enough that I couldn't let go of it because of the substats. It's like no wasted substats. It's so rare to see that in an artifact, and I've pulled that off again. Even if so there could have been better on said artifact, but that didn't mean that the artifact wasn't good or anything. But I'm gonna go ahead, max out my polearm that I got going on. God damn it, I forgot the name of it. Of course I did. What's it called? The Dragon's Bane? Yeah. Max out the Dragon's Bane right as reset approaches. And I don't know what to do about the World Crest or whatnot for the Sumerian Desert. But if anything happens, I will update on it. Friday, maybe. Can't guarantee. Alright, I will catch you guys Friday for I'll Hate Them Story Quest.